Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. There totally were not technical issues that required rebooting things. So let's talk about what's different in this run compared to the other runs that have been uploaded. One, we're going to be unlocking all traps from the start. We're going to have like a quasi New Game Plus kind of going on with it. And two, I've now added more commands so that we have a complete randomization of traps due to the fact that we will be unlocking all traps from the start. Now, we're going to be going for ending 2, which requires me to let people reach the Grail. But otherwise, nobody else really has to live. So outside of that, it'll be a fairly standard playthrough up until that point. So hopefully, chat will enjoy whatever they can bring upon me, whether they want to request specific traps, or whether or not they want to just leave it all to Chaos Random. This will be the closest to Chaos Randomizer, I think. So now I've adjusted everything about how I wanted it. I think that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and begin. Yeah, we only have one more ending left, which people coined the phrase as the default ending, as that requires us to basically fail every other condition, which I assume most people get the first time. I think my first time I got the all-kill route. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am pretty sure I spared no one. And that actually made the game easier in some ways, as you're going to see. I know, who would let people live in this game? What weirdos. So we've cleared it twice. We're gonna acknowledge that we've cleared it twice. We're gonna load the file. I almost said the funny side. So I saw genocide there. But no. We're gonna go ahead and boot this up and continue our playthrough. We get to name her again. So chat, you have to name her. If you do not have a suggestion within a minute, I will have a backup name. I was thinking about this before the stream. But for now, let's just delete all the letters. This sound effect for the text is like so iconic for me. Like if I hear the sound effect, I immediately know what game it is. It's a good game, chat. I love this game. Just think about it. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds from when I'm talking now, because you've had a whole like 7 minutes plus from technical issues to think about the name. I'm between two names myself, but I don't want to influence the chat. I'll give chat one more chance. Think of a name. They get exactly one. Also interesting that you could put the PlayStation symbols in there. I don't really know why that's a thing. I'm trying to think, were there other games that included the PlayStation symbols along the bottom like that? And then just like a down arrow, but no up arrow. I don't really understand chat, and be real with you. So I will give the chat just a tiny bit more time. I'm gonna rehydrate. Step 1 to staying healthy, chat. Name her, Alicia, or Latrina. Oh, is it like Platina, but you're combining some names? I don't know if Alicia really works here. Is it? I mean, You know what? I'm surprised chat didn't pick this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one actually. If those are the choices of names, I'm gonna call her Chaos because I just feel like that just makes sense. Oh, should have been Platina? That's what I was thinking. I mean, I feel like Chaos is a good name for what this run will probably turn into. So for now, let's name her Chaos. So we'll be skipping most of the dialogue here. We've seen it already. The point of this run is more to experiment with traps. So that's another way in which this differs. So we'll be skipping pretty much all cutscenes. I think the next ending we will do will clean up, I think, anything we missed, which I think involves letting Hornstein live, letting Chapter 1 guy live, some options where you choose to let them pass but then attack them. I think that's about it. So we'll be killing Rain and company, for example, in what was it, chapter 4. But we'll tell them that we're here for a safety mission, but then attack them anyway. Just to see what happens. Aw. Hopefully you get more rest, Chris. You need more rest. So we'll skip through this. King Eclipse just yees us. He needs assistance, chat. So we're going to be spending a majority of this particular beginning unlocking traps. I hope you enjoy the animations, chat. We're going to be seeing this a lot. As I said before, there's not really any equivalency of a New Game Plus. Like, you can technically unlock new traps for a playthrough, which I think generally give a really high trap multiplier, and that makes it easier to get to other traps faster. However, if you have a Game Shark or Action Replay, or equivalency thereof, you can just give yourself Infinite Arc, and we're going to be doing that for just the New Game Plus equivalency. Since in the later entries, you would have the traps anyway. As I said before, I'm not sure if Deception 3 explicitly does that, but I know for a fact Trap does indeed do that, because I did not have to bother unlocking things after a certain point. Yeah, so we're just going to unlock everything so the chat can just go full chaos right from the beginning. So if they want that poor Chapter 1 Mook to get hit by, like, the God Hand, by all means, chat. Hello, Rorschach. Hope you're doing well. So I guess this is in the spirit of Thursday's Chaos Randomizer playthrough. We're just going in with all the options unlocked. But I think next time, chat, if we go to replay this with the New Game Plus approach, I think as long as we come up with the name before starting the next ending, we could skip this whole process. I could just save after this point. Hopefully everybody is doing well. I feel a little tired though. I feel Chris on that one. Let's see. There are 2 new traps we did unlock from the previous playthrough. And I believe it's like the Evil Upper and Evil Stomp. I think they're at the bottom of the list. Oh, there's the Evil Upper. Yeah, Evil Upper and Evil Stomp. Let's actually look at these. Hands of Evil, push victim to ceiling. Victim has no defense. So I don't think it could be resisted. I just want to take a look at this animation in particular while I still remember it. So these are one of the super traps. Yeah, you punch them to heaven, chat. And finally, you have Evil Stomp, which we've seen before from actually the first game in the series. Look at that charge cooldown, only 4 seconds. That actually seems really broken. 4 seconds is nothing, chat, in this game. 2 seconds is god tier. 4 seconds is really, really good. 3 is godlike. There you go. Give him the stomp. Victim has no defense. So no enemy can resist the evil traps. They will always work, if you're curious what that means. So you know how normally some people get immunities, like immunity to wall, blah, blah, blah? Nope, not for these. So you could bypass some of the difficulty of the game with the evil traps. So now, chat, while I finish out this list of traps, you have to think to yourself, do you want to pay for all random traps? Should I start it off by selecting random things? How would you like this particular run to go in the beginning? Now, I do have the command list up. I believe if you do... Let me type it in for you. Oh, I actually don't have a button for that. I need to definitely do that for next playthrough. I believe it is trap rules. It will teach you all the commands you need to know to play along. So essentially, if you do trap and then a ceiling, wall, floor, you can see what they are in case you forget what they are, and it'll just give you one at random. Otherwise, just do ! trap rand or random, but I feel rand is a little quicker to type. And either C for ceiling, W for wall, F for floor, 3 for 3, 9 for 9, different traps, and you can randomize all of the traps. Or if you want to see specific traps, just do trap pick and then a number. And then you too can see whatever you want. Now, to make it even more fair, another difference from the other run is if you only pick 3, I will roll the random trap row for it to impact. Or if the chat does random 3. So in case you like a certain combination or you feel like a certain combination wasn't used, I could just do that, for example. to pick the row, rather than me pick the row. I'll leave even less in my control. I believe we have almost everything unlocked at this point. We just have to get through, I think, the final tier traps and 2-wall traps, question mark. But hey, at least you get to see almost every trap in the game. Catastrophe, such a good trap name, chat. I like that static shock image. It doesn't even animate. I love you, PS1. Never change. Hellfire was kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Had I known how strong Hellfire was, I might have considered getting it in any of my other playthroughs. The fact that it's... See, when I look at this, I thought this was only for one tile. So one tile for 11 seconds is not worth it to me. But 11 seconds for a triple tile, like a 3x3, that is worth it to me, because I could put that anywhere in a combo. Yeah, Hellfire was a lot of fun to use. I still don't feel like I use the electric traps that much. I think there's one other trap you can interact with, and it creates a chain of lightning between it and the lightning trap. But it's like really, really, really gimmicky. I just never see the point in doing it. I'd rather get the consistency. As chat knows by now, I do not prefer RNG. I do not prefer like situational bonuses. I just want to get that nice and solid combo that always works. I don't want to think about it, chat. But if the chat would like to point out any particular requests for different areas, this run and the next run would be when you should probably make those requests. I believe we are almost done. We just have to get the vase tree out of the way. I think this might be Vault Magnet. Oh no, it's Vacuum Floor. Doesn't like RNG is allowed chat to roll random his traps. Well, that's because I feel pretty confident about beating this game no matter what the chat throws at me. Unless it's like verse Shogun. I could see myself dying really quickly against Shogun with bad traps. But like the first 10, 12 chapters, I don't think I have anything to worry about. Even with really bad traps. As again, I feel like unlike a lot of other games where you could kind of RNG and get different items, I feel like most of these traps are actually really useful at all points. There's ones that are clearly on different tiers. Like, you joke about like the all basin run, but I actually like the basin. As long as I have anything else that damages, I actually like the basin a lot. Because it just allows me to get a longer combo, because I could put all 3 ceiling traps in if it's like vase, basin, for example. So I don't even view that as a penalty, to be honest with you. Now, if we had like nothing but stun traps and then nothing but basins, then that might be a problem. I mean, like, it would technically be doable. But if we have any sort of trap variety at all, I think it will be okay. Confused Gas, Lightning Rod, Basin. I mean, Confused Gas would let me set up into all of those. So, I mean, like, that's still a legit combo. Like, you'd Confused Gas them into the Basin, they get hit by the Lightning Rod, and then that would still leave open... Probably... Actually, I'm trying to think about it. Confused Gas might linger too long. I guess it depends on how Confused Gas lingers to set that up in a combo. But you could basin them to walk then into the Lightning Rod regardless. It's very hard to troll in this game. Most traps are usable. There's only like a handful of traps I would say are bad. Like actually bad and just are not fun to use. And or they're so limited that there's really no point in bringing them. But otherwise, if it does any kind of status effect on them, I mean, I could just win with that. I could literally win via poison gas most of the time. I'd prefer not to. I don't feel like that's as interesting as other wins, but it's technically doable. So now let's get the Artaban out of the way. Now we're just on the vases. So this is a good preview of what things we could purchase. Not a lot of explanation as to what they do, but it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to troll. You would have to pick 9 and really, really think about it. I really doubt you could random 9 and it give me something I can't use. I don't even know if I would consider there's 3 traps of each type that is unusable. I don't even feel like that is true. I think the worst series of traps are probably on the floor, to be honest. Otherwise, if it's like any kind of wall, I feel like every wall trap is usable. They might not combo super well, but I could literally just win with those. This should be the last one, I think. I'm too good at this game? I don't know about that. I have to work on my combos. Oh, we don't have Iron Ball. Dang. Well, that reminds me, we're actually going to see Flare Rock and Volt Rock, potentially. Those are 2 traps we've never seen. Technically. I think otherwise we've seen every other trap type at this point. You want to see the evil traps used at some point? I expect lots of random 9s. That's totally fine. If you want a random 9 and then substitute out, like, you just pick a trap that removes... Actually, maybe that should be the benefit of the pick trap. You get to remove a trap as well. Although, maybe for speed purposes, I'll still randomize it. I haven't quite figured out that portion of the format for the picks. But I think the pricing is pretty fair. So this entire time that you've been watching me unlock traps, at this point, you've been accruing a ton of points. So you should have more than enough to random 9 if you really want to. Just from the start of this playthrough. I tried to make the pricing fair. We are done. We no longer have any other traps. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the thing that gives us infinite abilities. I'll go that off. We don't need that anymore. Carry over newly developed trap to next mission? Probably. Oh, you only have 362,000 points. Never mind. You don't have enough. Yeah, see, Volt Rock, I think, might be the most damaging trap in the game. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that even competes with that? I don't think so. No. It's the most damaging trap in the game, but it has a atrociously bad cooldown. Honestly, like, for combo purposes, I think Spike Rock is pretty solid for the time. But if I want magnet capabilities, I think Iron Ball is probably the best of the rock traps. I guess we're looking at what we have here. I love it just put Evil Stomp in by default. I love it, chat. It knew. Let me know, chat. What do you want to see? Right now, we have a pretty standard setup. Honestly, you could probably beat the game with this setup. I mean, obviously, if you have Evil Stomp, it's much easier. But in general, you could probably beat the game with this. It would be very slow, but anytime somebody plays peekaboo with you through the door, you could just arrow slit kill them. Or technically flash bomb. So it's not bad. Technically. Just let me know, chat. What would you like to see? You just start off with the traps the game selected for me? Okay. I mean, I could do that. You didn't want to see the, Actually, I don't think he'll survive Evil Upper. Yeah, where is Evil Upper, by the way? Oh, it's a floor trap? That's right, it might be a floor trap. So, chat, if you want to see Evil Upper, we haven't seen that before. This will be the only time I think I'll allow trap picking without points. Just because we haven't seen it before. Or I can leave it as is. It doesn't really matter. I'd probably replace, from this list, probably Small Bomb. I'll let chat think about it for one more second. Just curious from the trap making perspective. Yeah, we haven't seen some of the ceiling traps like the Flare Rock and Volt Rock, but I'm not in a rush to see those. Those aren't really special to me. These behave very differently than the other ones. So I figured they're at least worth showing off. So let's go ahead and make a save. We change our name from Genio's Side to just Chaos. So we're probably going to be going for a mostly kill route, just to experiment with the traps a bit more. So poor character. Chapter 1, An Innocent Girl. This game does not know the chat. Sorry. There is no innocence here. So for people that haven't seen the previous runs, basically we are going to interact with a person that was summoned to the mansion. The mansion's sole purpose is basically to lure people in to kill them. So we're gonna go greet Dar. So let me minimize this so I can see chat a little better. Yeah, very innocent. So Dar is looking for the king, quote unquote, because he believes he's summoned here for some greater purpose. His greater purpose for us, though, is the trap tutorial to die. So we're going to tell him that indeed he's been called. We'll nod our heads. Indeed, he was summoned here. So he'll just wait here, and the game just immediately prompts you to set traps. Now, Evil Stomp. Is there a way to get both of these in one combo? I think there is. See, if he started against the wall, that would have let us do Evil Upper into Press Wall into Evil Stomp. That way we could just flatten him. Is Dora the innocent girl? No. This is actually going to be kind of tricky to combo him with the starting traps. Just thinking about what the best way to do it would be. I guess I could see where this launches him. I think Evil Upper is slower than Mega Evil Stomp, I think. Might be able to do... Oh, and this... Wait, this flings him. That's right. Wait a minute. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, it's over. Never mind. I forgot Evil Upper, you could change what direction they go in. Oh, it's beyond over, chat. Rest in peace. Actually, this is an infinite by itself. That's actually pretty cruel. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, then he will follow me. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually get more dialogue. Hold still a second, Dar. Dar. No, Dar, I need you to come back. What is it? It's also strange. I better go. Wait, what? Wait, how did that not... Wait, whoa. Did he just trap immunity? Why did that stun him? Hello? Oh, I feel cheated, chat. What happened? Why did he... Am I gonna fail the first mission? Well, that was awkward. I didn't realize you could actually interact with him. Alright, we're gonna have to do some backup strats. Since these take too long to charge, I think. Alright, if he goes this way, it should work. Alright. Yeah, I know. That was the first time I didn't even realize you could do that. I didn't even realize you could do that. I've learned something new today. We'll leave Evil Stomp there. Actually, where will he walk relative to anything else? I think he'll go potentially here. I can arrow slit him no matter what. This is kind of like the safety catch. So unfortunately, I didn't get to show off the traps. I got trolled. Do something like this, maybe. I see he's limping, so that gives us more time. Hopefully he just makes a direct turn towards the exit. He will. Okay, we could kill him with the Evil Stomp. The Evil Upper would do that and send him flying, or we could crush him underfoot, chat. I know, what happened, Dar? You never move from your starting location normally. Well, anyway, we learned something new. Maybe we'll see Evil Upper in the future. But well done, Chaos, even though you botched it. Perfect genocide, chat. So we did the backup strats. See, that's the downside to having like 6-second charge moves, is if an enemy, for whatever reason, doesn't fall into your pattern, you are done. So now they're reporting the death. Slash is gonna come towards us. Try to get some revenge for the missing husband of this wife. Chat, think about it. What do you want to see defeat Slash? So Slash will not try to escape. So just think about it, chat. We have a pretty vanilla start still. So Evil Upper could combo into Evil Stomp, which can combo into probably Attack Wall just to get the guaranteed knockdown. Back into Bear Trap, into Arrow Slit, into Mega Rock maybe.
Perfect Mayhem!
Perfect Mayhem, all random 9. Well, let's see what we get, chat. So I'm gonna have to open up another chat viewer because that's a lot of separate messages. So let's see. Did any of these repeat is the real question. I think they actually managed not to repeat. I think that's actually really surprising. So we'll start off at the top of the list. Oh, that is kind of a downside. If chat does type in the chat, I lose what it is. Let's see. Evil Breath, followed by Chain Needle. I'm just gonna do it in the order that it's listed. Into Lift Floor. Oh, this is actually kind of annoying. I can't view it while people are typing. I need to think about a better way to do this, or like screenshot it or something. We'll do Lift Floor into Mega Rock, into Triple Arrow. Ooh, lots of samey kind of ones. That's kind of unfortunate. Into got Lift Floor. Did one of the commands get eaten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, apparently not. Okay, into Vase. That's the final ceiling one. Arrow Slit. All 3 are arrows? Ew. Okay, that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that is a pretty bad lineup of things. Oh, it gave me Lift Floor twice. Okay, it did repeat something twice. I was wondering what was happening there. Alright, so Small Bomb is the other random trap. So I have the ability to just re-roll that. So I'll do something like Lift Floor, Small Bomb, Judgment. I need to remind myself which one Judgment is. Is that the... Oh, it's the Lightning Pillar. I mean, our floor trap, we have Lift Floor. Lift Floor is probably top tier. Wall traps is nothing but damage, but we don't have a good way to stun them. So this is kind of a weird setup of traps. I guess I could see how it goes. We'll save. Sorry about that, chat. I might have to do them slower. I was thinking a bulk input would be easier, but it actually isn't. So I guess next time I'll just do like triple ceiling, and then I'll do triple floor, then triple wall. Then that might be easier. There we go. We get to figure out the logistics on the fly, chat. Because I was thinking like, oh, we get all 9 traps all at once. And I'm like, no, that actually did not help me that much. So let's proceed. Let's deal with Slash. Well, it's not that it stretches off the screen. It's that if anything gets typed afterwards, it repositions it back to the bottom of the chat. So I can't read what was at the top of the chat. He's looking for a man. Oh, we killed him. Every murder is alibi. Too bad I'm not more forgiving. Well, let's see. Well, he's fortunately coming upstairs, so Mega Rock is kind of a given. Actually, probably from here would be the given. I could try to Lift Floor him for timing. I don't think he could survive this. This is really, really damaging. Although, you know what? None of these really combo all that well. I could try to Chain Needle him into Lift Floor and a Mega Rock. That might work. I'm assuming this will charge in time. Oh. He was climbing the stairs a little faster than I thought. Oh well. We should still get him with this, though. Again, lift floor is kind of broken. So he almost had a turn. Lift floor by itself is pretty busted. Oh yeah, so that will not hit grounded characters, which is kind of annoying. Did that all combo? Oh, actually, that did combo. Wow, lift floor just combos into Mega Rock like that? You don't even need any other traps? What a godlike combo, chat. Well, there you go. Lift floor Mega Rock broken. There you go. There's not enough health to use every single trap, so I feel like that was still justified. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm going to quickly make some Stream Deck alternate commands. But yeah, that was easy. There's only one person, so there's no way they were living that. I'll make it all ceiling, and I'll do all floor. 1 second, chat. I think that'll be easier for me to read. That way, if people type, it doesn't make a difference. And then I could see the triplicate easier. Yeah, it's nice and simple. 44-second clear time. Yeah, so the arrow traps do not combo very well into trap combos. They can be combo starters, but they are a little jank. I usually like to get an enemy to swing at me in order to go for it. But if you get something like a bear trap, it's not bad. Then it actually combos decently well. You could rack up a lot of damage. Will you get a lot of arc that way? No, and that's why I don't use arrow traps. But in terms of just clearing a stage, it's not bad. I just usually don't use them. So if chat would like me to use the same things or re-roll certain things, now's your opportunity. I'm expecting this playthrough to go really quickly because we potentially have really overpowered things early. Like, obviously, lift floor is busted. I don't know if it was possible to combo longer. He only has 90 health. Like, I might have been able to start the combo with Evil Breath, but I don't have any stun moves.
No escape!
Redeem random wall trap. So I'll just get rid of one at random. Let's see. I'm gonna see what row we should get rid of. Number 2. And let us add Rolling Bomb. Now that is actually a big upgrade for us because that actually will work on things on the ground. So even though that's like an arrow-esque one, the fact that it can off the ground is actually pretty big. That one has a lot more combo potential. Is there anything else the chat would like to see? I'll try to use Judgment, maybe Evil Breath a little bit. Pursuit of Friends. Actually, I don't even need to save. Our odds of dying are really, really low, and I could just retry. Yeah, I should break that habit. How many people are here? 2? Yeah, Gaston and Hawk. Okay.
Ready for dirty dancing?
Oh, I didn't realize you wanted more because you only picked one. You got me. Well, let me reset, I guess. 1 second. Good thing I saved? Question mark? So what one trap did you want to see, since you did pick one trap? So I'm all for doing that. That's not a big deal. No, we're restarting. You redeemed. I was not in the middle of combat. We were still in the loading screen. What would you like to see? Oh, I hit new game by accident. That's unfortunate. No, I don't want to name her. I menu too quickly, chat. Reset again. I was hitting start to skip the cutscene, but then it also hit new game. So yeah, you have to let me know what trap you want. If you want anything else, you have time to think about it. But otherwise, as I said before, this will be a pretty fast run. We might even finish this weekend, as long as I don't reset like this that often. Because this does eat up more time. There's going to be more of this than the actual stage. in some scenarios. Okay, don't hit it twice. There we go. So you still have not told me what trap you would like to see, or do you need to see a list of them? Sure, no problem. Let's go ahead and into trap select. So we have all 5 of the rocks. I don't know if you're looking for ceiling, wall, or floor. So you just have it as pick one. You got this. You got all the gases in the game. The slow gas all the way to heat breath. The different vases, basins and vats. Abderon and the evil stomp. From the wall perspective, you have 3 movement kind of walls. You have all the arrow-esque ones. There are so many. Cold Arrow's probably the best of these, other than maybe Buzzsaw or Rolling Bomb. I think I did like Buzzsaw a lot. Laser Arrow does a lot of damage. I think it would one-shot everything here, so unless you just really want to see everything die in one hit, I don't think I could combo these without killing them instantly. But we got our standard magnets as well. And finally, we have a lot of bombs. So we have Small Bomb, Flash Bomb, Landmine. Landmine is very similar to Small Bomb. It just does more damage, but worse charge time. Honestly, I feel like this is a downgrade in terms of, like, damage. Blast Bomb was solid because it at least hit a 3x3 area. Quake Bomb and Catastrophe don't do anything in the first mansion. Hellfire is probably the best of the bomb traps. Swapping Small Bomb with Catastrophe. Though Catastrophe doesn't do anything. So... okay. I could do that. There's nothing to activate with Catastrophe in the first mansion, to my knowledge. Unless it... I don't think it activates your traps in the room. Okay, as long as you're aware. Your pick one is out of the way. Giving me a dead slot. Well, now I will resave. If you redeem at this point, you're on your own. You've had a lot of time to redeem another. Now we will officially begin. I mean, I don't really use Small Bomb anyway, so I'm not really impacted by that, to be honest with you. Like, Small Bomb is really good if I mess up a combo, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, so this guy's gonna come down the stairs. Can I get him guaranteed into this? I mean, this should kill if it activates. Oh, it's the super slow Gaston. It's a murder of a fellow human slash. Heck yeah, we do. Oh, then we're dead? We'll see about that. Got him. Oh, that actually didn't kill him? Oh. I thought that was actually gonna kill him. I didn't move because I thought he was dead. I mean, that did combo. I used Judgment, chat. You should feel proud. But I vastly overestimated the damage I deal to him. Now, if that was the other soldier, I think that would have killed. Maybe he had 100 health versus 85. Oh, well. What could we do? The floor is a little easy. It really matters what I do here. He's pretty slow, so I shouldn't get hit again. I mostly just wanted to watch him die at point blank, but whatever. We'll bait him. Killed my friend? Not yet. We're working on it, though. See, now we killed your friend. It's nothing, he says. Actually, the other guy might get hit by the rolling bomb here. I don't think I want to do a fight in here. I think we've seen enough of this area. One second as I reposition the chat myself. There we go. Let's see. We comboed Vaz. We had Vaz as a combo starter. Evil Breath slows them, so we could slow him into something. What would be fun? Arrow Slit is a pretty cheesy trap. Just fit that in there. Well, if he moves slower, it might be easier to line him up with one of these. Then lift floor him, and then maybe we can even get a Mega Rock in. That way we're using more of what we have. Try to do some trap variety here. The other guy is here. We're using our kill vision to find him. Now he's been weakened. That's the initial trap. Did he get hit by that and just peace out? That's amazing. So if I had a movement wall, I probably could have gotten the Vaz in the combo. He is actually running from us. That's funny. Well, I'm guarding the entrance, so he can't really escape. I have time, chat. We have time. I think he's coming back for round 2. Although now he's moving very slowly, so he is really trolling. What the heck is he doing? Don't tell me he's coming around from the other side. I do not want to wait for that. Are you kidding? Are you actually going for the other door? Okay, I'm not waiting for that. That's way too long. I have some patience, but not that kind of patience. If he's gonna loop the whole castle just to come in through the other side, like, no thank you, chat. That's what he deserves, chat. He had it coming, chat. He had it coming. He knows what he did. Well, that's interesting. It launched him towards the bomb. Why did it do that? Wait, how does that work from a physics standpoint? I did a bowling ball throw, and he went towards me when he got struck? I don't think that obeys any law of physics that I know of, chat. I know about the equal and opposite reaction, but that doesn't mean he comes towards us if he's being pushed. How does that work? Anyway, we comboed almost everything, I think. I did Vaz, I did Mega Rock, I got Arrow Slit. I think I just missed some of the wall traps, which is, to be fair, they're very hard to combo. But we did get Arrow Slit in the combo. Or tried to. Rolling Bomb worked. So now, chat, we have another opportunity to exchange things. Rolling Bomb is really solid. Arrow Slit is very cheap, so that I can kind of fit that in a combo if we're already hitting them. Unfortunately, he didn't want to cooperate with the other one. I did want to Evil Breath him into the other thing, but he did not want to cooperate. I probably should have waited for him to come fully into the room. I guess we'll do that next time.
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
Redeem 3 random traps. Let's see. Huh. Okay, well, did you have a preference as to what they were? Or just roll in general? As if not, I have to make another command for it. It's not a big deal. I thought I had one set up for... I thought I had, like, random 3 ceiling wall floor, but maybe I just did random 3. Which would be my fault. So I will just go ahead and set that up for the next roll. 1 in each category. That would sound like something I did. No, I'm just going to go ahead and set that up. One moment, chat. We got random 3 of each of these for the future. Let's see. This one should work. I think this is the command I put except for the other one. So for row number 1, Confuse Gas, Fire Arrow, Thunderbolt. What a combination. So we lost Evil Breath, which is, to be fair, I mean, it was kind of a neutral trade there. We got Fire Arrow instead of Chain Needle. That's a lot easier to combo than Chain Needle. I'll take that. And finally, we got Thunderbolt. That kind of hurts to lose Lift Floor. That kind of hurts, but oh well. I'll save, and by the time this is done saving, I will close the random trap pick. Yeah, we're gonna clear the game pretty quickly, I think, at this rate, because we have some endgame traps. Chapter 4, Tangled Thoughts. Again, we're probably gonna kill everybody just to take advantage of the traps, but our final playthrough, we're gonna let some people live. I believe this is where, the old man who says he doesn't want to betray the TMD immediately tries to kill us. McLord. Let's see, what could we do? I don't want to fight him in this room. We're actually gonna quickly get out of here. We need more time for traps to spawn. Alright, so he'll come down the stairs. So that gives us a little bit of time to set up into something. I don't have a press wall, or I could press wall him into the other thing. Thunderbolt probably has a lower cooldown, so I could do something like this. This might combo? Infused gas would force him to walk forward. This should work. What? How did that not? Oh, now it reaches him? Whatever. Oh, I got hit by the electric chair. I guess that does work. Interesting. I learned something today, chat. That Thunderbolt chains off of the electric chair. Unfortunately, I got gassed because that had, like, the world's worst delay for combos. But hey, I learned something new. I'll consider that a win. So I guess Thunderbolt has more purpose. I guess as long as the trap has any kind of electric current in it, it counts. I don't think I've ever gotten the electric trap at that point and used it. Yeah, that was actually interesting. I learned something new. Huh. I wonder if I could combo that in the future. Anyway, this guy is still ultra dead. I don't really think there's anything he could do. And even with Va... Oh, I can't set up a wall trap there. You just Fire Arrow. Honestly, he's almost dead, and I could just heal myself if I really need to right here. What do we do from here? I could try to Judgment him, but that's gonna be really slow. I'm not sure if this will work. I guess it just really depends on how cooperative he is. Oh, he can walk into the spikes. I didn't even think about that. That's actually brutal. Am I allowed to put a 4 trap in front of this? Because that would be nasty. I am? Oh, I'm doing that then. Perish. So Judgment should charge by the time he gets here, so we could vase him into the wall trap. That could be fun. Oh, he's moving really slow, so getting him to get hit by the vase should be a lot easier. As long as we're not in the zone. Yeah, I forgot how delayed the gas attacks were. Like, it was out for like a second and a half before it even bothered to do anything, so that's why I thought it missed. So, it shows how little I use the gas traps. Up close, anyway. He should be coming through any second now. How did that miss? What? Chat, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that hits him, but the other one didn't? Whatever. Chat, whatever. Oh, Vaz, you're so janky in this game. You are so much easier to use than the other games. It needs you to be, like, so precise. I don't really understand it. It's fine. I could go for it again. All I have to do is set it up from here-ish, and that should be fine. I mean, like, if you make it all gas, then I'll just use Fire Breath and kill them instantly. It's not really entertaining, as I said before, but it's technically there. I need to get him to turn around. Alright, this should be good enough. I don't care if I take damage for this. Come on. Come on. There we go. It worked that time. Whatever. Alright, so he unfortunately walks slightly too quickly, or that would have comboed. Yeah, it's weird because it's like Vaz is one of those ones where you actually don't want to hit it dead center in the trap, where it doesn't work. So that's what we experienced there. The game just looked like, if its radius was as big as that indicator was, then Vaz would be really easy. But Vaz is like slightly off center, and it's very small. It does not hit the entire tile. If it did hit the entire tile, it would be extremely easy to use, but alas, it is not. Let's try to gas them as they come through. And what could we do to surprise them? Guess I could judgment them. And I can also set up for a rolling bomb. That could be fun. This should work. So I don't have a lot of time for the rolling bomb to activate, so I have to press that after the confuse gas is pressed. But way before hitting judgment. I don't know if this is gonna trigger. To kill humans is my mission. We're gonna get rid of rain. Oh, you see what I mean about that delay, chat? Isn't that crazy? She should walk forward. Hopefully not at a diagonal, or I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, is she just dead from this? Oh, she's dead from that. Oh. Never mind, chat. She died instantly. I didn't even get to do the other one. The other guy might get hit by this, depending on where he's going. She's too weak, chat. I can't have any fun combos. Anyway, let's go meet the other guy in, I guess, this room. Yeah, Confused Gas has a really big delay. I don't know why they built it like that, to be honest. Oh, and interesting, the Thunderbolt actually did not use the electric chair up. Really, really interesting for me. I think I want it more like this. That way I can react to it a bit better. We'll wait for him here. This is fine. So if he walks past this at all, like this should be fine. I'll try not to zap myself, but it is crazy that you could use judgment in that way. Oh, he saw the gas and turned around. I did it slightly too early. See, it's weird because I heard him, so I thought he opened the door, but apparently not. Oh, he's gonna troll. Come back to me, come on. Come on, what are you running for? Gerald, I'm over here. Gerald. Gerald, no. So I guess the AI kind of views it as a place he can't go. So that's why he turns around. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I'll stop using Confused Gas. It just, I don't know. Not my thing. We got other traps. I like it when they try to run away from me, but to start a combo with it, not so much. Oh, did he actually turn around? Is that the bait? Is he coming back? Oh, he is coming back. Cool. Should still work then. Okay, good. I made his AI reconsider his path. Yeah, this is fun. Alright, so he should walk forward, and we could judgment him into the rolling bomb, and then I have no idea what he's gonna do from there. Did the electricity seriously miss? Oh, okay, it did hit him. Where's he gonna land? Oh, no. There we go. I can still combo this. I don't know how he's gonna walk. I guess he'll move, like, to the upper left. So I should be able to just arrow slit him here. There's really nothing he could do about this. Thunderbolt might trigger. To do something like this. Wait, where did Vaz go? Wait, why did it shatter? Did it hit something on the ceiling? What happened there? What? Okay, I feel actually robbed. What happened? I didn't see it on the screen, but it didn't hit him. Game's cheating, chat. That should have worked. I'm not really sure what happened there. Oh, he's got the leap attack. That's right. Alright, well, I'll kill him with arrow slit then. I was gonna have so much fun making him walk into the corner and then thunderbolting him again. Oh well. Rest in peace. So that took a while, unfortunately. I'm gonna blame Confused Gas. Hello, Grandinite. Hope you're doing well. So, chat, you have another opportunity to select our traps if you want to change things up. Let's see. Open the trap select again so chat can take a look. We still haven't seen any of the super rocks. I think we've used most of these at some point, one or another. Deep breath I don't think I've technically used, but I mean it's a gas trap. We've seen it before. We've seen laser arrow. Laser arrow is extremely overpowered. We haven't technically used evil upper, but that's pretty strong. If there's anything the chat would like to see, I will give you another 30 seconds to decide. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and continue. Let's take a look at what enemies we're going to fight. Maybe that'll sway the chat one way or another. We got Julia the Hunter. Got Rattlefuss the Buddhist. We're actually coming across quite a few soldiers. We're going to potentially get a big combo off. Not bad at all. Doesn't look like there's anybody that's immune to wall traps in particular. So this guy is also immune to gas traps to some extent, which is interesting. Let me know, chat. I'll give you another 20 seconds to decide from here. And I think we'll continue. So I'll save what we have so far.
Perfect mayhem!
All 9 random traps. Okay, could do that. Let's start with all the ceilings. Oh, it didn't like it that close together. Okay, so I have to program a pause in there. Good to know. Berserk gas, oil vase, lava vase. Interesting. Depending on what our other traps are, this could actually be a lot of fun. Lava vase does a lot of damage, so I do have a kill trap. So I guess I'll just do it manually. It's not a big deal. Try the wall traps next. Fire arrow, cold arrow, volt magnet. So we already have fire arrow. I'm actually going to tell it to roll again for fire arrow. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do cold arrow, and I'll put volt magnet in. And I'm going to roll one more. Laser arrow. Okay, well, we have everything we need to kill anything. Let's see. Roll 3 random floor. Judgment. We already have judgment. I'm not going to accept that one. We'll take blast bomb. Wake bomb. It's like catastrophe, so I do have to take that. And one last floor trap. Evil upper. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Very strange setup of things, but we'll make it work. So I'm going to save this combination of things, because this is truly random. So we have a bear trap causing wall. We have 2 really high damaging potentials in our list. So that is going to be super fun. Yeah, I think what I'll do for next time, chat, I think I know exactly what I want to do. I'm not going to do it right now, but because of the fact that it will scroll off screen, I think I will... Yeah, I'll put a little bit of a delay on one of the commands. That should work. So let's see. We have a ton of kill traps. Lava Vase by itself is excellent. Laser Arrow should kill almost instantly. We have another dead floor trap for this particular area, but we do have Evil Upper, which will set up for basically anything. So we can evil Upper into an oil vase, into a cold arrow, into the lava vase, into, like, they're so dead. Because keep in mind, when they're frozen, the vase will not activate when it hits them. However, lava vase will still deal its damage to the target, which is really, really unfair. I don't know why it works like that. So that 2-second cooldown means that anytime something gets cold arrow, we could just blitz them for 110 damage. And there is no way they are living. It is so powerful. Speaking of so powerful, I guess we could set up Volt Magnet into... What would be fun to use? Well, we could fling him all the way over there. That could be fun. I don't know how far this is going to move him. Let's see. Because I could do the vases at any point during the combo. It doesn't really matter. I could try to guess where he's going to land. I think he's going to land maybe next to the chair. I don't know how many tiles this will actually move him. So is Volt Magnet going to charge in time? I think it might not. Oh, this is kind of a problem. Downside of having Volt Magnet this early. Very, very bad charge time. But I think we'll still barely get it. Well, he's basically dead. I don't think there's anything he could do to avoid this. So he's gonna fall flat on his face. But I'm gonna uppercut him first. You know what? That was surprisingly... I did not mean to press that there. That actually would have comboed. So that's interesting. It moves him 3 spaces. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna leave this room. Okay, so now I know it's 3 spaces. So I could set up some really nasty combos. Speaking of nasty combos. I don't like running from this room because there's not really any good setups I could do, but I could set up like a cold arrow into the evil upper. So it moves him 3, huh? Well, no matter what, this guy's dead. I mean, this kind of guarantees it. Yeah, that's our kill combo for sure. Yeah, Volt Magnet is very slow. I could technically still use it. Actually, let's try to get Volt Magnet in. We'll try this combo again. I'm going to Evil Upper them. It will take them 3 spaces. Oh, Lava Vase is there. That's fine. I can Oil Vase them so they last longer. So if I do that, they should land here. And then they'll presumably just walk in the corner, and then I could just laser arrow them. Oh no, that won't be enough time. Oh, I could cold arrow though. Cold arrow doesn't take that much time. So something like this would work. That could be fun. Although if Grand Ore gets hit by this, he's dead regardless. Oh well. Hopefully he dies to Evil Upper and Volt Magnet, and we get Saki with this. They're both running about the same speed. Got him, chat. So she does not have high defense. Oh, they didn't go as far this time. No, that isn't how... Oh, they both died. Oh, I couldn't even combo. We do too much damage, chat. Volt Magnet is too strong. I was wondering why they went nowhere. They just got crunched instantly. Well, I had the right idea. Let's see. Can we set up for something from this side? Let's not use Vault Magnet. It is too powerful. Let's think about it. So if they move 3 spaces, this should be where they land. We could try to start our combo with Evil Upper. I could try something like this. We started with Evil Upper. We might be able to just chain the lava vases, as I said before. And just to get more points, we could oil vase just to insult them. Although it looks like... Well, it looks like they're gonna come from up there, actually. I changed my mind. So the Evil Upper has to be here. Although I wonder if because they're closer to the ceiling, they don't move as far, which is kind of disappointing if that's true. 1, 2, 3. Like, they should be here, technically. But we'll see how it goes. It's fine. We'll reposition our traps for this guy. Then I think we'll try other kinds of traps. We'll probably laser arrow the last character just to insult him. Let's see if this works, chat. So he just got punched. Oh, that left him in the same tile? Wait, why? Why is it behaving different? Oh, is it because he's so close to the ceiling? Well, this should still work, I guess. Oh, it is because the ceiling is too high up. Alright, just to show you how OP this is, look at this damage, chat. Look at this damage he's about to take. He's so dead. Look at the combo. Initial trap, bullseye, 5-hit combo, 1,709 arc. Godlike. Oh, I did it too soon. By like a frame. By like a frame, I did it too soon. So yeah, lava, and keep in mind, I could have lava vase twice there. He only got out of that because he actually died. Because it'll leave him in the freeze until it's over. So we've seen that. Oh, Blast Bomb is the big one. Oh, that could be fun. Okay, I want to get Blast Bomb in a combo. How do we do that? Could do Volt Magnet into... The only thing we haven't seen is Berserk Gas, but I have a feeling we won't see that. So we could do Volt Magnet into Blast Bomb into Oil Vase. And then we could combo Cold Arrow, maybe? I think this should work. I'm trying not to kill them instantly. It's a little difficult, but this should work. Even if he flings in a weird direction, it should be okay. Yeah, actually, that should be fine. Ooh, they're both really close to each other. That could mess up our combo slightly. One is very far in front of the other one. Oh, they're catching up again. I guess if they align with each other, it doesn't matter. I'm assuming it's Rattlefuss that is like... Actually, I have no idea what they're doing. What are they doing? Are they even going the right way? Okay, they are now. Love the camera jerking to follow them. They just entered the mini hallway. This might not work on both of them. They're kind of separated again, which is unfortunate. We can see one of them is about to greet us. I'm assuming it's Julia, because she moves pretty quick. What, is that you, Chaos? Are you Chaos? We're gonna say no, because I don't want her to escape here. But in the next playthrough, we'll say yes. Oh. That's too soon. See, that was the problem. The cutscene made it made her stop due to the cutscene. That was kind of unfair. We got trolled, chat. We got trolled. I should have waited for the cutscene. So Magnet should Barely recharged. Oh, they're going all the way back to the beginning. Oh, man, they like to troll so much when they can't go the right way. We'll give them time, chat. Unfortunately, I messed it up due to the cutscene. I should have waited for her to walk after the cutscene, then pressed it. Now they should be coming towards us. I'm trying to keep track of where they are roughly compared to us without pausing. Yeah, they should be coming in now. Really? She did the walk in place again? Are they actually trolling? Alright, that's it. I'm going the other way. I don't know why they keep stopping in the hallway when they see me. Maybe she has a throwing weapon? Is that what it is? Is that why she refuses to go in? I expect Rattlefuss to do that, but not her. I thought she would go in for sure. It's fine. We'll meet them in the other room. I'm tired of them waiting. Actually, interestingly, this is probably the best room to do it in, because if they're visible at all, they're basically dead. We'll evil upper them. It should land where the lava vase is currently. This should work. Oh, no. I can blast bomb them. I said I was going to blast bomb them. Then I can oil vase them into something else. Yeah, let's try this. We'll mix it up a little. Alright, this one has no reason to fail whatsoever, other than me not seeing where they are relative to us. So if they're anywhere on the stairs at all, they basically just lose. Volt Magnet is pretty strong. I want to hear them enter the room. Come on. Come on, I want to do this trap. Okay, we got her this time. So she's gonna be stuck in the corner for a little bit. I should have enough time to cold arrow them. And evil upper will not work because that person's there. But another bomb should kill her. Ooh, nasty combo. Now, no matter where they go, they're basically dead. I just lava vase her. She can't do anything about that. We could set up her laser arrow on him, maybe. Something like this. Oh, she actually died. Never mind. I mean, I was gonna lava vase her for the finish, chat. In my defense, it would have worked. So this is actually too slow. I could just lava vase him from
Dead
here.
already?
This should work. I know, dead already. Crazy. Oh, good dodge on his part. Good dodge. Oh, got him with the laser arrow, chat. Oh, laser arrow, you're too strong. Yeah, you weren't strong enough, Rattlefuss. Exactly. Laser arrow literally one-shots you. It was over, chat. Uh-oh, so you're using the free emoticon / emote. That is one thing to announce. They are giving 5 slots out, so I decided to just populate them. But I need to come up with more emotes at some point. But I feel like these are not a bad start. Unfortunately, 2 are kind of the same. I'm not sure if I prefer that one with the larger head and the slightly clipped ear or the full face. I'm still undecided. Now we're going to be greeting, I believe it's Hornstein and company. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I like more. So now we have Hornstein the Nobleman and Deadmoon the Warlock. There is also a ninja that I believe spawns. So this is probably the first time if you're playing the game you might die, question mark. You will probably get hit before this point, but to actually potentially die, Deadmoon is kind of annoying. What would you like to see, chat? Think about it. I'll give you some time. I'll go back into the trap select. Or actually, since we have downtime and I'm waiting for chat anyway, I'm gonna go fix the other commands to give a little bit of a pause.
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
That should be fine. Random
No
3.
escape.
Oh, we're doing all sorts of things. Well, I'm gonna roll the random triple first. Give me 1 second. I just want to put a little bit of a delay between inputs. I don't think it needs to be a big one for it to work.
Ready for dirty dancing?
So many things being selected. Well, you could delay on the pick one for a little bit. Let's roll with the triple first. So let's just get it all grouped together. The row 2 involves slow gas. Ooh, what a combination. Goodbye, Oil Vase. Oil Vase was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It lets you not kill them right away. You get to play with your food. And instead of Volt Magnet, we get Press Wall. Okay, I mean, I like Press Wall. Press Wall's good. And we got rid of Quake Bomb. I have a usable floor trap. Too bad it's literally all the electric traps. Pretty much. Or it was at one point. And then you rolled for a random wall trap. So I will roll random. Which row is it? I prefer it not to be row 2, so I'll re-roll it if it's not that. Okay, that's fair. So random wall is going to be 1. Rolling bomb. I feel like we've seen rolling bomb. I feel like that's kind of cheating, chat. Rolling bomb is pretty good. What else can we get from this? We already have press wall. We've already seen arrow slit. Regular magnet. Alright, we'll try that. I mean, like, we literally just had rolling bomb in the previous one. I'll re-roll it when it comes to that. This is at least new. It is very slow. It's a little faster than power magnet, but it would let up for more interesting combos. So, Chris, what would you like for your pick one? Because I think you did pick one. Let's lose Berserk Gas. Okay, what would you like instead of Berserk Gas? Yeah, we do double gas. Lava Vase is a kill trap, so pretty much if we have anything that knocks down, aka Evil Upper or Blast Bomb, we could combo into Lava Vase, and it should kill everything in the game. So traps that we have not really seen much of in general gameplay. Flare Rock, Volt Rock, maybe Heat Breath, Basin Vat, and maybe Evil Stomp. Ooh, Volt Rock with 100. That could be very interesting to do. I don't know if it's impacted by Magnet, but it could pin them long enough for Volt Rock to reach them. This should basically one-shot everything if I get Volt Rock in any kind of combo. Magnet will kind of keep them in place. Or I could Blast Bomb them into... or like... If I Blast Bomb them, I can move them sideways, and that could potentially knock them downstairs, for example. Now, the only thing I'm not entirely sure about is if you use Judgment or like a Spark Rod, does that link up to a Volt Rock? That's something I don't think I've ever tried. I actually do want to see if that's a thing. We've seen it works with Electric Chair. I know it works on a couple of the traps, I think in each castle. Anything that vaguely has electricity, it'll combo off of. So Judgment and things like that are actually really interesting, just situational. This is not a good room to fight him in. We could try to Evil Upper him. If he moves 3, this won't be far enough. Don't really know where he's gonna go from here. Oh no, I might be able to set up into Volt Rock from here. Gonna be really difficult though. Or... hold on, this might work better. If I move him this way, I just can't combo the wall trap. Nah, that's not as good. See, this is where I wish I knew how many spaces Evil Upper sent them. Because it seemed like it sometimes did 3, sometimes did 4. Or sometimes it only did 1, which is not really good. So we're gonna experiment. I mean, if this works, it'll kill him instantly. But I guess it's worth trying once. Or actually, no. We could get the guaranteed hit here, because he has to come around the corner for this. Yeah, I think he's dead just from this combo. Does he just die from Bolt Magnet? Let's find out, chat. And then I could Spark Rod. Oh, I could test all the things. Oh, this actually works better. Unfortunately, I might have waited too long to get this to work. But we'll see. Oh, he's talking to us through the wall. That's fine. Let's just say I'm killing humans. Ooh, he's being a little finicky. I think this might work. Yeah, this'll work. It does! It does work. Oh, and it's and Magnet works on Vault Rock? I didn't know that. That's fun. Oh, I learned something new today, chat. We'll take damage from this. This is fine. Huh, I didn't know that actually did work. Very surprised. Almost as surprised as him, chat. So, huh, that actually does make it a bit more interesting. So now you kind of have on-demand electric. So that means you could even have the rock not land on the enemy, but have them, like, stand on Spark Rod or kind of wedge them in between. That seems like a lot of fun. Okay, see? This is what happens when you have full trap access. You learn new things. Hello, Hornstein. I don't know where the ninja is, but let's go kill Hornstein. Oh, there's the ninja. Hi, ninja. Bye, ninja. I think he was trying to teleport to reach us, but I was like, nah. Let's see. We could somehow get him... Oh, this could work. An evil upper him into a press wall. Then we could lava vase him. Oh, but that's not gonna knock him down. Oh, but I could lava vase him there and then move blast bomb forward. That could work, that could work. We could get a longer combo from this. Hagane might mess us up. I don't really know what Hagane's gonna do, to be honest. Go away, Hagane, you're ruining our combo fun. I'm gonna have fun with Hornstein. He's ruining our combo fun, chat. What a spoil sport. Oh, he's behind me. He's probably gonna chuck something at me. He is. What a troll. Darn it, Hagane. I had, like, such a good combo. You're just gonna annoy me with little tiny damage. What a troll. Does that mean he'll spawn over here, guaranteed? Hold on, chat. If he's gonna ruin my fun combo time, I get to ruin him forever with, like, absurd damage. I don't even think he's gonna survive this. Actually, you know what? If he gets magneted at all, he's just kind of dead. I don't think there's anything he can do about this. So I would have preferred to have hit Hornstein into this, but whatever. We'll take this. I don't know if he's gonna spawn directly there or not. I should probably put something like this as the safety precaution. This should cover all my bases. I dare him to spawn, like, right in front of me. Oh, he actually ran in the room normally? How rare. Oh, wow, he's fast. Well, I'm gonna have to teach him a lesson, chat. How did that not kill him, actually? Huh. I'm actually more impressed that he survived that than anything else. I'm not even mad anymore, chat. Good for him, he survived that. By survived that, I mean he's about to die to Blast Bomb. Come on. Come here. This is for ruining our combo. There you go. Enjoy your brief moment of success. Alright, so we know the other guy's gonna come through here, so we can evil upper him into Lava Vase, into Magnet, into something. Well, I could put a Blast Bomb. I could Blast Bomb him there. That should work. Make him hurt. I know, what a troll. I wanted to have this really fun combo to use on Hornstein. It might not even charge in time due to how he did his thing. Oh, it'll charge. Okay, it'll barely charge if he comes through the door. It's a big if, chat. So he's gonna run away from us. That's fine. I wasn't sure if he'd step into the room first before running. We know he's gonna run. There's not much he could do as long as he doesn't walk past us at any point. Oh, he's going for the juke. But now he's in this room. Hopefully he cowers in fear. That would let us get the longest combo. Oh. Oh, is he going towards the other one? I mean, sure, we'll go for the original combo. Oh, he went nowhere. What happened? Huh. I wonder if they, like, quote-unquote bonk randomly. Oh, I missed him. Said, please forgive me, I saw nothing, I know nothing. Oh, we got him eventually. But I don't know where he's gonna walk from here. Oh, he's on fire and panicking. Words you don't want to hear describing yourselves, but amusing when the AI has it. Is this gonna charge in time? I don't think it will. No. You know what the sick thing is, chat? You know what the absolutely gross thing is? Lava Vase combos into Lava Vase by itself. I didn't want to show it off in the other playthrough, but when they run like that, you could just re-Lava Vase them. There's nothing they can do about this. Lava Vase is busted, by the way. Like, it really is one of my favorites for a reason. Just absolutely disgustingly broken. Well, we're just gonna laser arrow him then. So gross. Do you like the Lava Vase comboing into itself? I don't think that should be allowed, but it's funny that it can infinite itself. So Press Wall unfortunately doesn't knock them down, so we don't have as much Vase combo potential, but it could push them into other traps. So Evil Upper seems to throw them a random distance. I don't really know what determines it, but if it only moves them one, I guess it's okay. I'll try to keep that in mind for future combos. So not like the greatest trap ever. It moves it's like Spring Floor, but probably less useful. It's not blockable though. So I guess it does impact more enemy types, but it is a little inconsistent with where it throws them. But anyway, let's take a look at what we're about to fight and chat can decide what they want to give me. So we have Arya, a fighter. So I think she will dodge most of the floor traps in the game. We have the Thief, who will just constantly run away and annoy us. We have Lagral, the Bomber. So he's immune to gas attacks, I think, in general, and bombs might not impact him at all. So that could be annoying, depending on what we end up with. But otherwise, pretty standard stuff. I'm gonna save, give chat a little bit of time to think about it, then we'll look at our traps. But you can see we are just breezing through the chapters now that we have the super traps. So right now, we did use Volt Rock. It does a lot of damage. It apparently combos with Spark Rod, which I did not know, but it's very interesting. Press Wall is probably our weakest trap in this combination. Magnet works with almost everything other than Vase. Press Wall does allow us to potentially move them into like a Spark Rod, for example. but it's very hard to combo a boss since it doesn't cause knockdown. We have Blast Bomb, which is pretty solid. I think overall our floor traps are pretty solid. We could use them in very different ways.
Perfect mayhem!
Another random 9. Well, let's try. Hopefully the delay introduced here will work okay. Slightly not enough delay. So the first one is going to be Confuse Gas. That's fair. Then Mega Rock. And Spike Rock. Ooh, lots of rocks. So unfortunately, Spike Rock is just better Mega Rock. There's really no reason to use Mega Rock once I have Spike Rock, unless I just don't want to kill them in a combo. Still a lot of nice traps there. It'd be a shame if somebody shuffled them. Indeed, it would be a shame. I'm gonna put slightly more delay, I think, in between them, and this should work. 1 second, chat. Let's try with the delay. See if this works. Nope, still too fast. Magnet and Chain Needle, interesting. You know what? We already have Magnet, so I'm just gonna make the first one Chain Needle. Power Magnet, okay. Different, and one last wall trap. Buzzsaw, ooh, this looks like a really fun combination of things. This really opens up a lot of combo potential. Even if I don't get a good floor trap, this alone would set up for some really nasty things. Power Magnet by itself is great. Buzzsaw gives us so much time that we could push them directly under a rock and just kill them instantly. That could be a lot of fun. As I said before, I'm just going to introduce even more delay. Looks like it maybe needs half a second in between commands for it to work properly. If this feels too slow, I'll bump it up. And I'm going to try with the delay enabled if this works for me. It's a little slow, but it's not the end of the world. I could probably speed it up slightly. Do a magnet floor, which we have not seen at all, so that could be fun. Magnet floor, Catastrophe again, direct, and Blast Bomb. You know what? We had Blast Bomb in the previous set. Let me just re-roll it. Landmine, there we go. That feels more randomized. If I did have Blast Bomb instead of Catastrophe, for example, that would have been a really amazing set of traps. But this is not bad. We'll see what we can do with it. We'll save this loadout. So I'm just gonna slightly tweak the message delay, and then we should be good to go. It does need to pause a little bit in between, but not as much as I put there. We'll optimize the chat. We'll figure out what is the least amount of delay I can do where it stops recognizing the command. So yeah, let's take a look at what we're fighting. I guess this should be fine. We don't really have that many gas traps. The bombs are a problem because I don't think I can hit Legral with the Blast Bomb or the Landmine. So I'd have to kill him with the Ceiling Trap, which is at least possible. Although, wait, this is the second castle. Wait, I could actually take advantage of it. Oh, so Catastrophe could have exactly one use. Take that back. So now the Thief is going to lure us over here. There's nothing we can really do about this. But hey, chat, I can actually use Catastrophe in a combo. Oh, I did not expect her to fight me before the dialogue happened. That was kind of rude. Don't you teleport jump to me. Stop that. Stop that. Why is she doing that, chat? It's very rude. So I could squish her here. How do we get her here is the question. Oh, I can't put it there? This is gonna be difficult. Oh, chat, we don't have a press wall. I can't also hit them with the barrel. That's a shame. I don't think I could combo any wall traps from here. I don't think Buzzsaw will obey gravity. Well, actually, that'll just destroy the other object. And I could try to do something like this. This is fine. Oh, it did trigger my wall trap. Oh, it can trigger wall traps. Hey, I learned something, chat. Huh. Buzzsaw can be activated by catastrophe. The more you know. Hello, Rorschach. Exclamation mark trap. I know. Apparently, it does trigger your own traps. Oh, I'm about to get hit by the boulder. That's funny. I deserve this. I deserve this. This is funny. Hold on, chat. I'm about to get owned by my own boulder. It fades to black. Yeah, I got hit by the confused gas. I don't like confused gas. Oh yeah, we hit ourselves with the boulder. Okay, so wait, this boulder works, but the other boulder didn't? Was that a bug before? So out of curiosity, for Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw does obey stairs? Oh, okay, that actually is important information to learn. Wait a minute. Buzzsaw just happens to know where the stairs are and dips down? Oh no, wait a minute. That opens up so many new trap combos. That means I can actually just use that. Like, I could have put the Buzzsaw at the top of these throne room stairs, for example. Oh, so much stuff I didn't even know I was missing out. Thank you, all traps unlocked. That helps me a lot. Am I misremembering something? Oh, it was in the other room. Oops. Huh. Well, I don't think this is a really great way to pull him. I mean, I can power magnet him, I guess, into a spike rock, but that doesn't do a lot of damage. See, the problem with this is that the only other thing I could use to force him into a trap easily, he's immune. So I'm just thinking about this. I mean, I'm gonna take Spike Rock. Chain Needle does do a lot of damage, but that's hard to combo. We do anything funky with this? I think so. I don't think this is worth setting up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I changed my mind. We're just gonna go for a simple combo. So I think he's pretty... Oh, wait, I can Magnet... Wait a minute, I can Magnet Floor? That's right. Oh, maybe we can do something interesting then, chat. I take that back. This might work. The idea being that I'm gonna start with Power Magnet to pin him for the Spike Rock, and then I could get a wall trap on him. This should combo. Or I could Magnet Floor to begin with, I guess, instead of Power Magneting. I guess it doesn't really matter. Something like this should just do... Oh, we have Chain Needle. This should just outright kill him. Something like that should work, technically. Spike Rock into Chain Needle into Magnet Floor. As long as he doesn't get knocked down, I guess. I don't think Magnet Floor will work with the Spike Rock, though. But he doesn't have a lot of health. I guess we'll see, chat. We'll see. I'm just trying to see where he is relative to us. I'm gonna move slightly to the side to encourage him to step in. Alright, so he dodged the rock, but he didn't dodge the Magnet Floor. Did quite a lot of damage. But not as much as I was hoping for. So he actually has really high defense, surprisingly. Or Chain Needle is just terrible. I mean, I'm willing to accept either of those hypotheses, really. Okay, I might be able to salvage something with this. This should be okay. Bomb quakes activating all traps in room. I mean, I could see if this is an allowed combo, quote unquote. Whoa, that actually hit me? Wow, that hitbox is ridiculous. It does no damage, apparently. Which is good for us, because I don't think I could take that many hits. Stop that. Let's see if I can make him walk towards the magnet. I can. Oh, he poisoned me. What a jerk. That does work. Oh, and then it knocks him down again? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I could use Catastrophe to kind of stun lock at a distance. I never really thought of it that way before. So maybe Catastrophe does have uses in other rooms. Because it knocked him down again. It made me stay still, but it knocked him down again, which is very interesting. So hey, I'm learning something new. That makes it marginally more useful. Now I can leave like a Lava Vase combo into Spring Floor, and then that would still stun lock. So let's take a look at our enemies, and chat can decide if they would like to re-roll anything or pick certain traps. So we're coming up to Lord Dread the Knight. Fearless of arrows and small bombs. Okay. Got Diva the Psycho, my favorite class in the game. Love it, chat. And we have Delphina, so she'll heal people if we don't kill them. None of them have a lot of health, other than maybe the hardest to kill would be the Knight, because he's got 25 defense. Otherwise, nothing to really fear or think about. We'll do a reminder, speaking of which, I need to test to see if this works, that we have a whole list of commands just for the run. Chris actually just beat me to it. I could also make a shortcut to exclamation mark trap. I guess that could also technically work. But yeah, something like that should help. So take a look. I'll put us back onto the trap menu, and if you'd like to see anything in particular, if you're looking to select a trap, just let me know. Just call this one Trap Rules. Speaking of which, I should have put that on the stream title. Being silly. I think I forgot to do that. I did indeed. Make sure we put that there so people... that is a reference point if they happen to join. So yeah, what would the chat like to see? So far, like Mega Rock, Spike Rock, they're kind of boring. I mean, it's just like they're literally the same thing, just Spike Rock is slightly better. Those are easy candidates for swapping. Even if it's a more trolly choice, it at least makes it a bit more interesting. Catastrophe proved to be a bit more useful than expected. Otherwise, I think we got off almost everything in one... Yeah, we used actually every trap, I think, in the other one. I might have used Mega Rock twice or Spike Rock twice, but otherwise we used, I think, every trap, which is rare. So I'll give the chat another minute to decide. Just taking a look to see if there's anything fun in here. Give other people a chance to pick things, but if no one does anything, I'm gonna do a complete reroll on you again. Okay, that's fair enough. But we'll give chat another 40 seconds to decide. If there's anything we should view in here. Yeah, we could get little explanations of what they do. I mean, the evil quote-unquote attacks are super, super, super strong. It's interesting that it says it doesn't fling the people somewhere, even though it clearly does that. Okay, I think it is safe to say, Chris, that if you would like to see a random 9, this would be your opportunity to do it, since I think you've given the chat more than enough time to decide if they wanted to pick one or random.
Perfect mayhem!
So let's see if this works. Let's go ahead and do a random 3. Hopefully it's not super slow. Oh, that's much better. That is much better. So our random 3 is the oil vase again, but you know what? It's fine. We had a mission in between. Another Vault Rock. I think we'll take it. This is fine. And Confused Gas again. I'm re-rolling the Confused Gas. Fine. Technically, it's different. Just technically, chat. I have to take that. So let's go see what our random wall traps are for this particular run. Vault Magnet, Cold Arrow. I think the game is trying to tell me something, chat. I think it really wants me to get Vault Magnet. Cold Arrow is really good. And regular magnet. Okay. A little redundant, but we'll see. Maybe we'll figure it out. Let's do random 3. Spring Floor, Flash Bomb, Heavy Claw. We haven't seen Spring Floor at all, actually, so that's a pretty good random roll. Flash Bomb, don't like it as much, but, you know, whatever. It's like, oh, you wanted to use Catastrophe? Get wrecked. And Heavy Claw is our first actual trap item we're gonna actually use in this run. I tried using Bear Trap in the chapter 1, but it failed. So, with Spring Floor, we could set up into Oil Vase, into Magnet, into Heavy Claw, into Bolt Rock, maybe? I think that might be our longest combo. Volt Rock does take forever to charge, so maybe it won't work with Volt Rock, but if it was Mega Rock, I think it would have worked. Since we could stall for over 6 seconds, I think, in that combo. Slash, we have an infinite anyway. Spring Floor plus Magnet, kind of broken. Yeah, Spring Floor into any of those other things is pretty silly. So let us see what we're gonna fight. So they're gonna try to reach the altar. If we do not protect the altar, we will instantly game over. These people are just being used as pawns, basically. So we have an alternate lose condition. Unfortunately, we start with them right here, which is really, really unfortunate. I think we're gonna go ahead and run. I don't think I want to fight them in this room. I think they will. It looks like they are chasing me, which is good. What could we do in this room? Well, Magnet is really strong, so that could be a combo starter. Honestly, I think they are kind of dead from this. How many tiles does this move them? 4? One, 2, 3, 4. They should land here. They should just be dead from this? Question mark? But we'll get Volt Magnet and Volt Rock in one combo. This should kill basically all of them. Spring Flare will do a little bit of damage, but I'm not expecting it to really do that much, to be honest. I'll be kind of sad if Volt Rock is not in the right position. Let's see what happens, chat. Should do a moderate amount of damage. Oh, it's her first? Oh, she's done. Say goodbye, chat. Ooh, she is super done, chat. Game over. Volt Rock OP. Goodbye. Delphina says it's all up to you. Well, we're gonna leave. That was fun. Spring Floor is always so much fun, chat. Ooh, let's not walk into the electric chair. That would make me kind of sad. Oh, they're all focusing me. Well, that's convenient. Let's not fight in here anymore, even though that room is fun. I need more time for our slower traps to charge. Ooh, we don't fight in this particular corridor too often. She did get destroyed. She had no chance. Heavy Claw could work. In him. Maybe we'll do a Spring Floor combo and then Heavy Claw him. That could work. I'm not sure if the heat gas will immediately work or not. Yeah, I don't think it'll like that. I mean, I guess it shouldn't matter. I guess we could see if it works from a distance. The Spring Floor will pull him into this. But I think we could just go with regular Magnet for now, because that gives enough charge time for everything else. Then we could Spring Floor into a Cold Arrow, or Spring Floor into an Oil Vase. Either or would be very useful. We can also see if Heat Breath does anything. So when he's pinned against the wall, I'm going to go for the Heat Breath, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Let's use our victim-seeking ability. See where he is relative to us. So he's getting closer. He had no chance, chat. No chance at all. Hopefully this is Lord Dread and not Diva. Diva might mess up our combo. Oh, I did a slight... See what I mean about them messing up the combo? He actually stood in front of the knight, and that stopped the knight from getting in the room. So Diva did troll us. He did actually troll us there. If they had been walking in normally, that would have pulled them in. Well, now I have to use Vault Magnet, which is kind of unfortunate. But this should work. And then go into Spring Floor. We'll do the same thing again. We will move them into the wall. Should be okay. As they get up, they should get hit by this. I know, doorways are so dumb sometimes, chat. It's just like, oh, it like just barely didn't pull him. So hopefully they don't like Three Stooge dummy into this. Wait a minute, what door did I come from? Oh, I might have messed this up. Hold on. I think I need to do this, actually. Right, I think they're coming from the one on the left. Well, if I need to stall, Spring Floor should activate really soon. I'll stand right here in case I really need to stall him. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that and replace it with Heavy Claw, maybe? Actually, no, that doesn't combo into anything. It's gonna be a conundrum. I mean, I guess we could try. So he's taking some damage. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Ooh. I guess we could see if Bolt Rock actually rolls or not. That could be fun. Oh, it went for the Knight and not Diva? Oh, I actually got baited. I got baited by the game, chat. How did that not get Diva? Whatever. Whatever. That would have comboed. Now the Knight saved the other guy. Whatever. Whatever, chat. You know what? This is worth it. Quan, says Diva. I actually didn't hit myself with that up until the very end. Kind of impressed. Oh, he is not in range of the Heavy Claw. It tricked me with its glowingness. What a shame. Okay, so we can still sidestep that pretty easily. So Volt Rock did not seem to really be impacted by Volt Magnet. Kind of unfortunate. Heat Breath does work though. When they were again, if we had the regular magnet, I think Heat Breath actually would have just straight up killed the other character. We just got really unlucky with the pool. We'll use regular magnet here. This could work. Actually, what would work better? Did something like this. This should be good enough. Thank you, Volt Rock. Easy kills, chat. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, if the Heavy Claw had gotten D.Va, we could have gotten a really nasty combo, I had a feeling. But unfortunately, it got the Knight instead. Super unfortunate. That's also the kind of the downside of using something like a trap move, like the Bear Claws or the Heavy Claw in general. Is just because of the fact that it only really works on one target. So even the vases are not really great when there's two of them there. Like, they are really fun for single combos, don't get me wrong. But when they're very close together, it can mess up the trap like that. But it's fine, we'll make through. We'll make do. That's why I think things like the attack walls are really strong, because they hit both targets. The lift floor, spring floor, vacuum floors, magnets, all those work on multiple targets. All the rocks work on multiples. Technically, the gases do as well, but we don't usually use those as much. Berserk Gas did do a lot of damage, though, I will say. It did like 45 or 50, and that seemed to be regardless of their defense, which is kind of interesting. So just showing our next encounter, we have Volcano the Pyromaniac, we got Mukro the Ninja. Think about it, chat, if you want to see something new. We got Dorcas, the worst named character in the game, with 170 health, and not really great defense, but we could potentially combo Volt Rock, and it won't kill him. Claire will die to basically anything. I don't think she's gonna survive one. Cat's redeeming a single trap. A single trap and a random ceiling trap.
No escape!
Well, I'll do the random ceiling trap first, because that might influence your choice. So let's see what roll it happens to be. Roll number 2. Slow gas. Ooh. Goodbye, Volt Rock. You want evil upper? Sure, we could do that. What would you like to replace? So we have Spring Floor, Flash Bomb, and Heavy Claw. Lose Spring Floor? Aw, Spring Floor is so fun, though. So now we don't have any damaging moves. This could actually be a problem. I would have to think of an infinite with this. Thinking about it. Let's go ahead and save. Chat can think about if they want to change the traps. I'll let you see one more look at our loadout, and then I think we'll continue to the next chapter. Yeah, we're almost halfway through the game. It goes a lot quicker when we skip the cutscenes. Yeah, we got Oil Vase, Slow Gas, Heat Breath, so I probably still will not use Slow Gas over all of our other choices. Got the Volt Magnet, Cold Arrow, and regular magnet. The kind of a double up of the magnets kind of sucks. And the floor, Flash Bomb, Heavy Claw, Evil Upper. Our only damaging move in this is actually Heat Breath. I might have to actually combo into Heat Breath in order to kill anything. Like, it'll have to be like Magnet into Evil Upper with Heat Breath in between, and then Oil Vase them to stall long enough for Heavy Claw again. Actually, which one has a shorter cooldown? Heavy Claw or Evil Upper? A moment. Oh, Heavy Claw is slightly faster. Interesting. Redeem random wall trap. Well, I will roll random. Let's see, what row? Row number 1. We're replacing it. Replacing Volt Magnet with Volt Magnet. No. Triple arrow. Not really all that great, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So, like, we already know Heavy Claw does not really interact well with the arrow traps. So that's going to be really difficult. I would have to get oil. I think I'd have to Oil Vase them into the triple arrow. I think that might be our only super kill option. Listen, Ziggbot just only wants Volt, apparently. I swear there is no waiting. It is completely random. It just seems to like the Volts for some reason. So we get to overrule it to some extent. I think this should be fun. Just asking if I use Hellfire. It's an explosive floor trap, long charge, but it works awesome versus multiple enemies. We did actually get to use that in the previous playthrough, and it was not bad. I think like the problem with it is just due to the long charge time, but in terms of being able to set it up in combos, it's pretty good. If I do one arc though, I don't want to use that trap as it does way too much damage. It is amusing though to kill them in just like a 2-hit combo, I will say. Let's see. Goat Bone, I think we could just ignore. So right now we're taking all randoms, but if you want to go ahead and pick one trap for the next loadout, you are more than welcome to put in Hellfire. I don't think we've seen it in this particular run. And given some of our other trap combinations, probably more useful than what we have. Let's see. He will ninja teleport into the room, right? So he should potentially start in the bottom left. Let's see. If I'm really fast, I could Heavy Claw him here, technically. Or Evil Upper. Try Evil Upper into Old Arrow. Oh, but I don't have a good ceiling trap. Do Oil Vase. Just to extend our combo. Will that work? I don't think it will. Not enough damage still. This is a tough call, chat. When you don't have a strong ceiling trap, it's like, ooh, what do you do? I could try to do Heat Breath to whittle him down a little bit. I'm not sure if Heat Breath will cancel the Cold Arrow, but we could try it. This could be fun. Actually, I could also just go for Magnet here. That would give me more time. Then I can maybe Heavy Claw into something else. Double Heat Breath might kill. We'll see. Although, who will arrive first is the real question. But yeah, we have all traps unlocked, so feel free to request anything that is not an ending trap, as we have not gotten endings 2 and 4. I will not spoil what those traps are, but if you're not sure, you can double check those. But we do have the Evil Upper, the Evil Stomp, and the Artabaran from the ending traps. I'm actually not sure who this person is. This might not work. Hold on. We'll do a safety teleport. This should be fine. We'll do the same thing, but up here to try to get it. Although it is Goat Bone, so he'll just run from us, right? Doesn't he flee every time? Hold on. Remembering the AI be a little difficult sometimes. I'll leave it here. I think he will just leave us. I think he's just the bait or something. I probably should have read the character descriptions before the battle. Yeah, we're hoping the ninja just decides to teleport where that Evil Upper is. And then we'll see what we could do from here. Oh, the game was trying to look at him because I hit the back trigger. So hopefully we see him here. I don't mind taking... Oh, we barely got him. Okay, he's playing peekaboo. Okay, that killed him outright. So Evil Upper did a ton of damage. Okay, good call. Good call. Is Goat Bone actually going to play, or is he going to run away immediately? Find out, chat. He took a step in the room and ran. Okay, so now we just have to focus on Claire. Claire will probably come through this door. Yeah, the Punch to Heaven did a lot more damage than I was expecting. So she's going to come through there. I could Cold Arrow her. Little tricky, but I think I could time that. Heavy Claw. I could kill her with arrows. I think I could do that. Obviously, Heat Breath now is our kill move, so if I just want to end them, I'll just Heat Breath. But I think I could Cold Arrow into a delayed triple arrow into Heavy Claw. That could work. I'm assuming this is where the door is. Indeed it is. We have a visual cue. Actually, I want to stand more over here, I think. That way I could kind of see it better. I don't think Goat Bone will actually come in the room, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, I think he's just gonna mess with us a little bit. So he wants us to leave, but I really don't want to leave. So we'll just wait for Claire. How's it going, chat? We have the unusual trap setup. I think this would be our most damaging combo. Heavy Claw does damage by itself, but I could do the Cold Arrow, wait as long as possible, Heavy Claw, while they're in Heavy Claw, Heat Breath, and that should just melt her health. Technically, I could probably get 2 Heat Breaths in one combo if I just want them to die instantly. Speaking of die instantly, I'm sure Kirk will recommend some traps to kill these characters. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. We're waiting for good old Claire to pop her head in and get frozen killed almost instantly. We'll give her some time, chat. She's being a little shy. Ooh. She died so fast. Wait a minute, indeed. She got nuked, chat. Game over. Gone. That deleted her health total. So now we have a problem character. Volcano is immune to, or actually he might not even be immune to fire, because sometimes the game says that and they aren't. But let's just assume for the time being that that will not work on him. We could... Ooh, Oil Vase into Heat Breath sounds like a very fun combo. But I need something more. I could do Magnet. Or I could do Cold Arrow immediately. Into Evil Upper. That could work. To get an extended combo. I think we could do this. That should give me more than enough time to reposition another Cold Arrow, because Cold Arrow has, like, no cooldown. I mean, technically, I could even start with Magnet, just to get this guaranteed. Yeah, we'll start with Magnet. Let's not mess around. We're gonna wait for these idiots to come through the floor. This area's fast charging fast with comms in mind. Comms was the only fair option possible for annoying enemies. Don't mess around, just kill them quickly. Yeah. However, we're just doing all random traps, so I'm not in charge of the traps that we have. Just for clarity. That is the point of the run. So this just happens to be what we were dealt with the random traps. I, for one, would not use this combination of traps, so I get to learn more about the game by pushing my limits, I suppose, with trap knowledge. See if there's anything fun we could do. Don't forget the exclamation mark trap rules to select the traps. It might have been too soon. Oh, I got both of them. Oh, that was actually perfect timing then. Run away as long as possible. I was not expecting to actually get Goat Bone there. That actually threw me off. I guess we'll finish Goat Bone off with the full combo. I think he'll walk about there-ish. That should kill him. I mean, this was the intended combo, chat, so you could see what was going to happen. So that would have killed him. 666 arc, 6-hit combo. Could not ask for more. Could not ask for more, chat. That was a beautiful combo. What a beautiful combo. I know, that was pretty good. I guess we'll do the same setup again. I mean, Evil Upper is so good. And if he's just gonna let me do this, I'm not gonna say no. Oh, he moves slightly out of the way. What a shame. I don't really care if he hits me here or not. I'm mostly just trying to get more moves in a combo. That should be fun. Let's see, what else could we do for more damage? That did so much. Wait, he's actually dead. I was gonna oil vase him, but he's already dead. Oops. He could have been a powerful. Could have been powerful at Master Dead Moon's side? No. No, you will not be. Well, anyway, this guy has a lot of health. What can we do for fun? Well, we could try to triple arrow him into the evil upper. That would be a little different. This should work. So that it's funny how quick they come down. I agree, chat. I don't really understand it, but I do love it. So that's quickest I think we could do it. We'll go for the freeze trap again into... I mean, I can even evil upper him again. I don't really think there's anything he could do about this. And then we can keep him against the wall here for consistency purposes. Or actually, I could just move him over here. That way he could get magneted. Maybe that'll work better. So we know that he's going to move slightly sideways. So that would give me more opportunities to charge. Oil Vase can get him again, and we can lure him into the wall. Then we could leave evil upper there. And that would stall long enough for Magnet to work? Question mark? Into another floor trap? This looks pretty brutal. Do we just need our damaging hit to go off? I think I could heavy claw him. Oh, I think the combo dropped by like one hit. Oh, it didn't, actually. Huh. Okay. What a combo. 9-hit combo. Oh. Oh, the combo of the gods, chat. He got destroyed. Look at that arc we got. Godlike. I think that was our best combo all game. Look at the arc we received. Wow. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. That, I think, was my favorite combo so far. That actually did his entire health bar. And we could have kept going, and we could have probably slipped into Heat Breath, to be honest with you. So gross. I can't believe all this trouble for one little girl. Well, Dead Moon, you're gonna be very upset with us in a bit. But what an absolutely disgusting combo. So anyway, chat, you get to decide what disgusting combo I could try to build based off of traps that you pick. So don't forget to do the ! trap rules to suggest things. You could go to the store directly if you want to just purchase it via that, if you'd rather see the list that way. Otherwise, if you do ! trap and rand or random for CWF 3 or 9, that will pick whether or not you apply a random ceiling, wall, floor, 3 or 9 trap to me. Or if you want to see something specifically, you could do the ! trap pick and one of those numbers, and you should get it. Excuse me. Have I used all the uber powerful traps? Number of clutch ones in the game. Uppercut, stomp, kick. We have used them so far. There are 2 traps we have not unlocked, I believe. And that is the kick. And another trap I will not name. Actually, technically 3 traps we haven't seen yet. But I will not name anymore. So yeah, our evil selection are the Artaban and the evil stomp, as well as the evil upper. So if you would like to see any of these used in different combos, we saw evil upper. It said it only did 25, but I think it does damage when they hit the ceiling. So I think this one is deceptively more damaging than this appears, because there's no way that was just 25 damage. Unless it just means that it ignores defense or something, because that was just ludicrous. So think about it, chat. Let's take a look at what enemies we're going to fight. Maybe that'll sway selections on the trap's behalf. We have Mattia, an assassin. She can be very annoying because she likes to kind of shadow certain characters. We have the chemist with rejected love. We have Lila, the fighter, so she'll do a lot of flip kicks towards us. And we have Dead Moon yet again, but this time with slightly more health, I think. This should be not too bad, not too bad. So yeah, chat, this is your opportunity. If you'd like to see something else, this is where you can reroll. Or if you happen to really like it, then we'll just continue with this combo for this chapter. But otherwise, you can assume that everything is unlocked at this point. That 9K art combo, kind of sick. I think we've used pretty much all of these. Dead Moon 2, the redeadening. Yeah, well, he's going to be really dead if he gets any of these combos on him. So I'm going to take a short break to give chat time to decide whether or not they want to roll those commands. Don't forget, with the exclamation mark trap rules, I still see it floating in the chat. Super simple choices. Yeah, if chat wants to see Hellfire, for example, or if they want to sub something out. Like, I didn't really use slow gas because it's slow gas, chat. I will not use that unless forced. But I like pretty much all of our other choices. I think they're all fun in their own way. Probably Flash Bomb is less useful, I would save those, because it's harder to combo that for like points. So I'm more inclined to do an Evil Upper or Heavy Claw in those scenarios. Yeah, we could get quite ridiculous combos. I think I was mentioning to the chat earlier, if we had like all bosses, this would be easy to do as long as we had like a spring floor. We could technically combo all of them in one combo. Briefly showing what we have unlocked again.
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
Chris is saying to redeem 3 random traps. Well, fair enough. Let's see what's being replaced. So I'm replacing Trap Row 2 with the Iron Ball. Interesting. That has much more combo potential with Magnet, so I appreciate that. We're losing Cold Arrow and getting Fireball. I would say that's distinctly a huge downgrade, but that's okay. And Flash Bomb with Flash Bomb, no, we're re-rolling that. What should Flash Bomb be? Landmine again. You know what? I didn't use Landmine last time. That's fair enough. So maybe something like that could work. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love the stun in place traps, so Cold Arrow and Buzzsaw are probably my favorite wall traps. Outside of Rolling Bomb. Rolling Bomb, I think, for damage is my overall favorite, but would I use that over a Magnet or a Spike Wall? No. I love Spike Wall. Spike Wall is definitely my favorite wall trap in the game. It just sets up for so many traps, and it's so easy to get early on. It's just so fun. And almost no enemy resists it, to be honest with you. Like, Magnet is really fun and all, but Spike Wall allows for really easy infinites. So yeah, I'll give the chat a little more time to decide if they want to pick any traps or replace any traps with random. Go ahead and have a drink. Don't forget to stay hydrated, chat. I want to look at their defenses again. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, they're all pretty low. Okay, that's not too bad. Like to see Evil Kick in action if possible. So you can select it at some point. Well, actually, no, not in this playthrough, but probably the next run we could probably do Evil Kick. That one should be interesting for combos. We have to clear this. Ooh, we wouldn't get it until the next one. I guess I could swap what order I'm doing the endings to get that earlier. Because right now I'm going for ending 2, but I think it's ending 4, the default ending that gives Evil Kick, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we'll do ending 4, I think, in the next playthrough. And then we'll mess around a little bit, because there are traps that you can get for getting all of the endings, and I will not spoil what that is, but it is very amusing. It is extremely overpowered, and it makes the game super easy if you purchase it. But it is very entertaining, I will say. It looks like there are no other requests at the moment, so I'll give the chat a courtesy 15 seconds to just input any of those commands. As a reminder, you could replace the in-bracket commands, like so trap rand and then C for the ceiling traps. I could technically spell out ceiling if you really want to, but I just figured that that's faster to type. But I will allow you guys to roll the random trap ceiling wall floor, technically. It's up to you. If we get another duplicate, I guess I could technically let the chat roll. but it's effectively the same thing. So I think with that, there are no other takers, so I think we're going to go fight with our current loadout. Chapter 10, Invitation to Evil. It sounds like they're joining the Twitch chat. Like, come on, you know you want to join in. Oh, notice something, chat. 1 second. There we go. I missed a pixel. I know, be very evil. It very much fits the chat. It's a great honor to be assigned with you, Mattia. Well, Helmet, I got really bad news for you. You are not going to make it very far. Let's quickly run to the shrine to protect it. Technically, we don't have to. Mattia will not detonate the bomb, but... Well, she'll detonate if we kill Dead Moon, apparently, as we found out last time. I guess we could try something from here. Be good. Fireball does a lot of damage. We could set this up for a kill combo. I could try to Evil Upper into... We know it's going to move them one spot. Iron Ball into Fireball. I mean, you just straight up kill them. This should be fine. Actually, is there another floor? Oh, it's set up for Magnet, actually. That would be kind of sick. Then I might even be able to get another floor trap in this combo. That seems very much worth it. We'll try that. Oh, that's right. She's gonna go to the throne room first. I'll leave that there for now. Let's go cut her off. I want her to die, 100%. I do not want her free roaming. She is very, very, very annoying. And she'll teleport basically next to the shrine if she gets injured and escapes. Let's cut her off here. She's already in the room in the corner. I had a feeling she teleported in. We're gonna have to do some impromptu traps. Let's see, what would work well here? Do an Evil Upper to move her forward. Into... Iron Ball. This alone should just kill her, to be honest with you. I don't really need anything else. But if she somehow survives, I could just magnet her again. There's really nothing she can do about this. She's gonna be coming after us. That's fine. Oh wait, the other guy went this way? Oh. He baited me. He actually took a different path. He's not like the others, apparently. Oh. I mean, I could still do this. It's just very annoying to time the traps. It's fine. I think because I'm dazed, I'm not moving as quickly. This is fine. Kind of unfortunate. I didn't realize the other guy was coming from there. I think I mistook who was who. I thought the person at the south was Helmet. I forgot, unfortunately, chat. My bad. Let's see. I should still be able to recover this. This isn't too bad. I'll just go for damage, I think. Well, I just want one of these characters dead, and then I can actually focus on combos again. That should be fine. Oh, is he not lined up with it? Oh, is he like one tile in front? He's one tile in front. That's so unfortunate. There we go. I knew that would hit him eventually. I just had to wait. Alright, let's try to get her a combo, since ninja characters kind of throw people off in general. Let's see, what could we do to help us out with this? We could try Evil Upper again from here, the combo into Oil Vase in a moment. We'll just bait her melee swings. Oh, that's right. Stairs mess up the timing for dodges. I gotta remember that. So Evil Upper into Oil Vase should work. Into Fireball? That could be nasty. I wonder how much damage this will do to her. Find out, chat. Oh, she died instantly from that? Oh. Oops. Well, I was gonna Oil Vase her into the Fireball. That probably would have done a ton of damage, but she got nuked. Again, that does way more than 25. I would just like to state, there's no way that only does 25. That makes no sense. Maybe it means 25 per hit. Dead Moon asking, where is she? Well, not bad news for you. So we don't need to defend this room anymore, because Dead Moon will not willingly blow himself up, and Lila will not willingly blow herself up. And since we killed her, I don't need to worry about the only character that will do it. Evil Upper is so good. I agree, chat. So we could try to set something up here. Do the same thing again. Although they might not have enough health to survive this combo. We do the same thing. We do Oil Vase, not Iron Ball, Oil Vase into Fireball. This should just kill them. And if it doesn't, they're gonna run around on fire and die from the damage over time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Dead Moon might be the only character that could survive this. Lila will not survive this. I refuse to believe. I'm gonna walk slightly over here. Hopefully they come towards us. So she moves much quicker than Dead Moon, so the odds of it being her are pretty high. Guess we could follow her with our Hunter Vision chat. Wait, hold on. Why did she land there? Excuse me? Alright, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like sometimes it doesn't quite land where you want it to. Like, what tile is she on, technically? Is that correct, or am I on the wrong tile? It's actually kind of annoying. Oh, I got her. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna let her walk a little bit more. She's not gonna survive this, but just, like, hypothetically, chat, you would just Heavy Claw her, and she would die just from this. Hypothetically. Fast enemies, they always mess up the trap combos. Usually take them out first or really stuff with the slower enemies. Yeah. That sounds about right. I guess we'll see if he can survive this combo. So now we know where he's gonna spawn at least. So let's see if we can get the full intended combo. Now technically I could Magnet to stall, but I think Fireball would be way more cool and way more amusing. Also not Heavy Claw, Evil Upper. Hopefully this will charge in time. It looks like it will. Because keep in mind, they'll be oiled, so they'll take more damage from fire attacks. Hello, Dead Moon. Tell me, why do you kill humans? Well, to kill humans is my mission. We're on Twitch. No survivors. Even see we're being used by the TMD. He's been used too. Oh, what a shame. They are very disposable. I'll agree with him on that one. We'll give ourselves some more time. This should be a pretty deadly combination of things. Mercy. No mercy indeed. We've given ourselves all the combo potential. This was the full intended combo, just so chat is clear. So he's now on fire. I'm pretty sure if Heat Breath activates at all, he's dead, so I don't need to do anything special. Maybe finish him with Triple Arrow. Or he might just die from the damage over time. No, he died from the damage over time. Look what you've done. Yeah, we killed him with damage over time. How rare. So anyway, that's the combo of the Oil Vase. Once you set them on fire, it'll just do that extra 15 to 20 damage. Ideally, if we had Cold Arrow, we could have Cold Arrowed into Heat Breath, and that would have been an amazing overkill. Captain Keith, Deadwood's been killed! Yeah, Leopold, that's the understatement of the century. He got one comboed. Not a lot of points for that, since it's mostly damaging traps. To be expected, really. But hey, that's what happens when you roll random. I feel like we use most things pretty well in that combo. Hey, we're in the third area. Nice. So to get one of the endings, I do have to eventually let somebody out, I guess. In theory? Question mark. Uh-oh, Stats has big news. Oh, these people? Oh, that's fine. We could kill them too. The only thing we have to do is let them, I think, see the Holy Grail, or not the Holy Grail, but just the Grail in general later. Otherwise, everybody else can just go die. I don't really care about them. Okay, so now we're fighting the Sitha character, who annoyingly is immune to magnets, and floor traps work a little weird on them. Like, it sometimes works, but I feel like they float and dodge things that they shouldn't. So that's probably the most annoying character to come up with. We have Hebel the Villager, who has absolutely no chance of surviving anything that we do. Stats the Thief. He acts without thinking. We have Blackword the Phantom. So none of these are particularly hard kills other than maybe Sitha. Sitha will require us to have probably a good combination of things. Hey chat, if you'd like to pick a trap, this is now your opportunity. I have an insane amount of arc, so I'm not spending anything on research. So just as a reminder, we have 5 of the rocks unlocked. I think in this playthrough so far, we've seen technically Mega Rock, Spike Rock, Iron Ball. We haven't seen Flare Rock at all. We've seen Oil Vase, Lava Vase. I don't think we've seen regular Vase or the Basin slash Vats or at all. Wall combos, still haven't seen attack. Well, I think I technically had attack wall, but I didn't really use it. Spike Wall. I think otherwise we've seen every wall trap. I've been pretty good at rotating out wall traps, I feel. Evil Kick or Hellfire. Well, if you pick it with the trap command, I will definitely take it. As a reminder, you have to use the commands in order to spend points for it. But those would be allowed. I do have Hellfire. I do not have Evil Kick, as I mentioned before. Hellfire should be... Oh, I see Judgment. Be up here. There it is. We do have Hellfire, if you want to see it. Otherwise, I'll give the chat a little bit more time to consider what they'd like to see. I think our loadout is, like, strangely mostly synergistic. I'm never really a huge fan of, like, the triple arrow stuff. But otherwise, it is kind of an entertaining set of abilities. There's a lot of things that could trigger the Oil Vase's oil effect. No. Do, exclamation mark pick one, and just all as one command. That should be fun. I mean, technically I can add in more aliases for these. If people want to do exclamation mark floor trap 1 or something like that, I could technically make that an alias at some point. See, you're looking for, I think, the bottom command, exclamation mark trap pick 1. Let's see, is there anything else that would be in here? Yeah. If there's anything else we haven't seen. Buzzsaw was very amusing. I hit myself with that earlier. That was dumb, but it was very special.
Ready for dirty dancing?
Oh, okay, so you've redeemed the pick one. That's fair enough. So what would you like to replace? We have Evil Upper, Landmine, and Heavy Claw. I'm assuming you want the Hellfire, which I will do. But I will technically replace anything, because you have paid points in order to select it. But think about it. I would say probably our weakest trap is Landmine. We did use it technically. Its delay is kind of interesting. So you could try to prime it so that when they walk into the room, they could get hit. Right, but do you want to replace Evil Upper, Landmine, or Heavy Claw? So right now I have Hellfire selected. Just let me know which one you want to remove. Otherwise, I'll do a random select. We'll see where it goes from there. Hellfire does do a lot of damage. I think it combos pretty well off of Magnet. And even Oil... Actually, with Oil Vase, I think that might just be an insta-kill. I don't think they could survive that. Okay, so I'm not seeing what to replace. So I will probably get rid of Landmine, question mark, if that's okay with the chat. Just because I feel like these are very similar effects. Replace Evil Upper. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Rest in peace, Evil Upper. Well, I'm going to go ahead and save. But if chat would like to select any other traps, just let me know. Now would be the time to do it. If for whatever reason, the random select happens to get rid of quote-unquote Hellfire, I think I'll just replace a different trap. So if it's row 3, I'll just replace something in row 2, for example. Or excuse me, if it's row 1, I'll replace something in row 2 is what I meant to say. So if nothing else is selected, I guess I'll continue. I'll give you another 15 seconds to think about it. Take one last look at the enemies. The Magnet Traps will not work on Sitha. Defense not super high though. So like, the problem with like Sitha in general is that Sitha does not let you do extended ground combos. They will teleport out. So something like a... Right, something like a triple arrow or a fireball that would combo into Hellfire. That would kill this character instantly. Something that just holds them still for a little bit, because I can't rely off of them bouncing on the ground for the combo. So Oil Vase, even though it technically can work on the guard, I would have to be really quick on the timing. Like, I think it is possible to do, but basically as soon as they're done flip-flopping on the ground, they immediately teleport. I think I'll go ahead and see what we can do from here. If this character survives, it doesn't really matter, because we're not going for the genocide route. We just happen to be killing everything at this point. So goodbye, Evil Upper. Let's begin our journey. Chapter 11, Corruption. That poor villager, chat. I mean, I could just Hellfire him immediately. Something like this, chat. This seems fair. I think this is the only way we could not kill him.
Extra crispy!
Although it's gonna be hard to magnet into that. Oh well. I guess this is in case Oil Vase misses, I suppose. Should just kill him regardless. So we'll follow him around. We'll let him pass, quote unquote. So it's 3 for wall and 9 for ceiling. Or the pick traps? No, that's the number of traps you replace. That says Blackbird didn't come yet, but nothing happened yet. Easy victory. Oh, he spawned behind us. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I want to mess with this old man, but unfortunately, I really don't want to game over to stupid things here. So if you happen to do the random 3, it's just a set of 3 of floor, wall, and ceiling. I forget if he's a coward character or not. I could try to get him with Magnet, just so he's in the room. Would work. I guess I could try to guarantee a kill here. And this would just do so much damage. If he gets magneted at all, it's game over. This might be too slow. I'm not sure. Gonna be close. Magnet should stall long enough for the other ones, if nothing else. Oh, he ducked out right as it would have hit him. What an absolute shame, chat. What a shame. He tricked me. If I was slightly quicker with Magnet, I think it would have worked. Now the question is... he opens this. Will this work? Okay, that will work. It doesn't kill him, though, unfortunately. That should make things way easier. Look at that, chat. It missed killing him by 1 damage. Isn't that depressing? I think he's running from us. But he's now much slower, so that should be a lot less annoying. Let's, guess we'll wait a little bit, then we'll deal with the old man. Probably swap out Heat Breath for Confused Gas next. Yeah, if you want, you could do the pick 1. Keep in mind, you can technically just pick 3 or even pick 9 if you want to pick multiple traps. They don't have to be of the same type for the pick ones. The random ones, it's random floor, ceiling, and wall. But then the other ones are just sets, so a set of 3 or a set of 9. Guy's gonna waste my time. What a shame. Oh well, I guess we gotta wait. Hellfire apparently does not kill him by 1 damage. I thought that would deal enough, but apparently his defense was just slightly too high. He is really slow now. There we go. We no longer have to deal with him, so that's fun. Let's go greet the old man. Assuming this guy does not spawn on the right side, which would also be kind of annoying. No, he spawned on the bottom left. Good. We'll ignore those. Let's go greet the villager. Who is unfortunately gonna beat us into this room. What could we do that's fun for him? We don't have like a good setup for this. I have to see how he walks into the room. We're gonna let him pass, quote unquote, but we're absolutely gonna kill him. I think he's just gonna walk straight forward and then to the right. We might be able to oil vase him. We do it like this. It looks like that should work. Then I should be able to heavy claw him when he's about here, and then finish him off with purple arrow. Actually, I don't think that'll work. We'll do fireball. I think triple arrow gets blocked by heavy claw. Oh, I missed. I mean, I got arc for it, but I missed the actual intended shot. That's unfortunate. Well, backup strategy. He still has to stand up. Let's see if he says anything. Oh. He's fleeing in terror forwards? Wait, he's going... Why would he run forward in this scenario? What? Alright, well, now he has me completely confused. Oh, is it because he's blinded by oil? It's still technically comboed? I didn't think about it that way. Huh. I mean, if he walks forward just a little more, I don't really care. Still combos. Dead. I mean, apparently if they slip in the oil, they're still forced forward like they got hit by the oil boss. I'm not gonna say no to that. That is entertaining. Man, Heavy Claw has such a long cooldown after using. what stops it from being top tier, chat? Like, me waiting like a whole 2.5 seconds and it still is not letting go is just ridiculous to me. So we don't have any repositional traps. It's actually kind of annoying. What I do? Like, magnet will not work in this room at all. So I'd have to be really careful. I could technically start with vase. Or, he's more likely to come around the corner, I could try to magnet him into... Well, if Hellfire was allowed to charge, I would do that. I guess I could do the Iron Ball. Where's my bases there? Is it ever gonna let go of Heavy Claw, please? Thank you. I guess I can landmine him. This could work. This Hellfire is gonna take way too long to charge. Oh, Blackbird retreated from me instantly. Fine. One day I'll remember which AI actually runs from you and which doesn't. I wasn't sure what he was doing, so I just hit the bomb. Can you blame me, chat? Like, I just saw him, like, go towards Hellfire. It was just instinct to murder him, chat. Absolute instinct. I can oil vase him into... I guess another Hellfire. Just do double Hellfire. Why not? This should work. Huh? Wait. What? Blackbird teleports when he's hit? I have never seen that before. I have never seen that before. I think this is the first time in 3 runs we have ever seen him do anything other than just get killed instantly. You got me, game. I was not expecting that. You got me. Okay, I mean, I was gonna go for a double Hellfire combo, but apparently not. Well, if he's gonna be very annoying, I guess I'm just gonna Hellfire him through the floor and not really care. I could also just triple arrow facing the door. Honestly, both of these choices should just kill him. I could even Heat Breath in case he decides to enter this room, but I am pretty sure he is ultra dead. There's not really anything he can do about this. So I'm just gonna hit all the buttons and he should just perish. So I dare him to try to waste my time. I'm absolutely gonna kill him with triple arrow Hellfire. Say goodbye to him, chat. He's not surviving this. I don't care if he tries to close the door. He's gonna go boom, chat. He died instantly. He's too old for this if I was just a bit younger. I wonder if the arrows can actually travel into the hallway. It sounded like they were clinking even before the door closed. That's interesting if that's not allowed. Now this one we have a little bit of a time limit. So we have to kind of kill them in one combo more or less. Somehow we don't burn down the whole mansion with Hellfire. I mean, that's a good point. Kind of surprised. Very sturdy stuff, chat. Listen. Meant to survive bombs and everything else. I think I have just enough time to set up a combo, but it's gonna be really tight. So he's immune to magnet. I'm gonna have to switch it to something like this. Hope this works. Yeah, that's pretty good. Game over, chat. Heat Breath, goodbye. So hey, if you don't care about Arc, chat, Heat Breath does not care about their stats. So we'll take that. Listen, I didn't want him teleporting around. I didn't want to deal with his nonsense. No more Blackbird. Like, get out of here. Destroyed, chat. He got destroyed. Oh. Oh, chat, my favorite chapter. Oh, it's Cynthia, chat. Just got Thomas or Toma. Anyway, as a reminder, chat, we're now fighting an enemy with the most health in the game, which is Gunther. Actually has a not the worst defense in the game, but not too much. So he still died pretty quickly. Then we have Toma, the villager. Finally, we have Cynthia, the villager. I know, it's poor Toma all over again. So chat, now this is your opportunity. Spin, spin, indeed. It is your opportunity to pick some traps. So if you'd like to do some picks, you want to do some randoms, by all means. As I said before, I'll try to be as fair as possible. So if there's a request for a random 9, for example, after somebody's picked a trap, I will just leave the pick trap there rather than overrule it. So if you want to see a very vastly different loadout, let me know. Right now, this is not a bad combination of things. I like that Heat Breath does work with Heavy Claw to deal with some of those more annoying enemies. It's, you know, pretty good. I mean, Magnet plus Iron Ball is a classic. We don't have a lot of repositional
Ready
tech.
for dirty dancing?
I see we have a redemption for 1 trap. Let me know what you would like to replace. I think you were mentioning Heat Breath with Slow Gas or something like that. Personally, not a fan of the gas attacks. We're just kind of using them. I think it's better to either just chase them or... I guess the AoEs aren't too bad. It only helps with like a couple of the runners. Otherwise, I feel like most of the time when they do run from you, they will stop eventually. And when they stop, you actually get a much better combo. Alright, so I've replaced Heat Breath with Slow Gas. Let me know, chat, if you'd like to see anything else. We have like an okay alignment of things. I mean, this would almost be what you would get at this point in the game. Almost. I would say Hellfire would have been kind of a stretch if we would have had it at this particular chapter or not, but everything else very easily could do this. So let the chat think a little longer. Although it was nice we learned more about Judgment. I do like that it comboed with the Volt Rock. That was fun to know. It's just like, I almost never get Volt Rock in any run, just because it's so slow. It was nice to see that there was some synergy there. I'm assuming Flare Rock would also detonate the Oil Vase for added damage. I'm not seeing too many picks from the chat, so I will give you another 30 seconds, and then I think we'll move on. This is redeeming 3 random traps, sure thing. Let's see what row this happens to impact. We had Slow Gas as number 3. Let's see. Trap row number 1, so there is absolutely no conflict whatsoever. So let's see what we end up getting. Oh, I didn't have to roll that. Oh, whatever it rolls next, just ignore it. We're gonna get rid of row number 1. It wants Evil Stomp in there. Ooh. No more Oil Vase. And I go get Arrow Slit, the old classic. I think that's probably an upgrade for me. I don't really like Triple Arrow. Then we have Quake Bomb. Ooh. Quake Bomb. Okay. That's fair enough. That should be fine. Let's see where it goes from there. Yeah, that should be fine. Listen, Slow Gas was picked this particular run. I don't want to override it. It looks like there's no overriding there. Let's go ahead and save again. Otherwise, I think I'm good to go. But if chat wants to do any last-minute changes, just let me know. Yeah, that poor villager. Poor villager. We told him he could pass, and then he wasn't able to. I'm seeing I'm good from the chat. We'll give another few seconds, and then I think we'll continue. I think that's fair enough. Let's continue. The Quake Bomb could be fun. He's gonna go more towards the center room, but I think we can lure him not to go there. Take a look. Yeah, it looks like we are on pace for getting an ending tomorrow, most definitely. This is a good good pace when we skip through the dialogue. So even though we're waiting for traps and things like that, I think it kind of balances out. Since we've already seen the dialogue, we're not really doing anything too differently. Now technically we can tell him that he can pass, and he'll ignore us for a little bit, but if we do attack him, he'll then fight us again. You know what? I think we'll try to do battle with him in the throne room. This is kind of a classic room. What is the longest combo we could come up with? Evil Stomp will just kind of pin them in place. How do we set this up is the question. Might be able to do Magnet with Iron Ball. Combo started. Then I could try to Heavy Claw hit, because I want to do something else with that. If I had a push wall, I think I could have gone for the combo I was thinking of. So I have to think about this. So we can Magnet him. Iron Ball is not bad. We lost our AoE ability. I think Quick Bomb could technically stun him. I guess we'll see if this does stun. Kind of curious about it, especially if I set it like this. No, that's not worth doing. I should probably Heavy Claw again. Is there anything else I could do to delay it? Because once we get Heavy Claw, the combo's kind of over. I think that's the problem. Yeah, we don't have really good stalling traps. Let's see if this works, though. Ooh, he might actually come in before I'm ready. In which case, I'll have to start with Heavy Claw, which is kind of unfortunate if that's true. Trains the castle guard as a girl, but you seem sensible. Oh, we are not sensible. Oh, we know how to cure your son's disease. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get him with that. We're gonna wait as long as possible. Oh wait, I forgot I can't do that because it's not over him. Oops. Well, I messed up the combo. I was thinking like, oh, I'll delay as long as possible for the Iron Ball knockdown, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't work. Oops. Well, I kind of needed the knockdown there. I might still be able to combo him again. You demon? That's fine. I mean, this should loop him. It's just unfortunate because my timing is a bit off. So we'll try it again. We got time, chat. We should be able to infinite off of this. So as long as I get the heavy knockdown here, we should be fine. Yeah, this is what I was looking to do. That's what I was looking to do. Oh, it sent him sideways. Oh, well, that's actually not what I wanted it to do at all. Well, so much for our combo. Never mind, chat. Combo over. Combo dead. He's gonna get up. Dang. So unfortunately, I forgot the Iron Ball does rotate him out. I thought it would keep him pinned against the wall, but apparently he was just diagonal enough that it didn't work. So what's our backup? Well, we don't have any good combo traps. So I could try to just go for damage. Try to slow him into this, I guess. Into another Heavy Claw, maybe. That should be okay. Have him swing at us, and I'll try to dodge. Well, that's done us for quite some time. Okay, so Fireball does work at that point blank range, which is good to know. He should just run towards me, so I could just put Evil Stomp here to finish him off, I think. An Arrow Slit. I might be able to get one Arrow Slit combo there. Let's see. Arrow Slit might recover in time. It did. And we'll finish him with the Stomp. It's killed by the giant Mighty Python, but cure him of all ailments, including life. It's true. Yeah, so this particular combination of traps, not a lot of synergy between them. We lost a lot of our AoE, we lost a lot of our stall traps. So, unfortunately, I don't think we could do any crazy double kill combos on them. I think that'll be too difficult. I believe they'll come into the center hall. We have a little bit of time to prep something for them here. What could we do? Yeah, see, chat, like, we can't magnet them here. So that's out. We don't have any good repositioning ones. I technically try to slow gas them. Actually, this isn't confused gas, so this wouldn't stop them from turning around. Yeah, we have a pretty bad combination of traps, actually. I take that back. What could we do? Like, she'll come around the corner. Try to landmine around the corner. Maybe that could work. The little boy's gonna get away, though. There's not really anything I could do about that. I could try something like this. This is a kill combo, but it relies on them getting in the room. I'll try to trigger landmine first, just to see where it sends them for our future reference. I think this is the most extended combo we could do, unfortunately, chat. How are they not at... Oh, am I at the wrong door? I'm at the wrong door. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Backup strat. We'll pin them against the wall. This should be pretty much guaranteed. Oh no, I can't do that there. This should be fine then. Whoops, the map orientation confused me. See, like, I thought this is where they were, given how the map was when we hit circle, but no, it's not correct. The little boy might still come towards us. Not entirely sure. Okay, that got the mother. I'm gonna landmine her. Oh, that actually missed? Seriously? Oh, that sucked. Try that again. Aw, what a disappointment. Bad placement on my part. Little boy is getting away, though. We gotta act fast. Nope. Toma's not gonna help you. Gunther's not gonna help you. Toma might actually hit us. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I've never actually seen if the little boy can actually put up a fight. Anyway, we have a little bit of time since he moves really slow. What could we do? Be able to get a magnet. This would probably give us the most opportunity. Get a magnet there. Yeah, we don't really have a good follow-up for this. Like, I can do Evil Stomp, but then, like, I can't do anything with this. I mean, I guess I could just put Quake Bomb here and put Quake Bomb here, but that's really gonna help us that much. Well, let's see what happens, chat. No matter what, he has to come through here. Oh, he took the shorter route. Oh, that threw me off. Uh-oh. No, little boy might actually get away. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh no, we have really slow traps. I totally thought he was gonna take the longer route there. Oh, he will kick us. Okay, he will kick us. Well, that's fine. Well, if he wants to kick, I can kick back.
No mercy.
Yeah, no mercy on little boy. I have never let him actually path this far. I thought he was gonna try to hug the wall, but I guess it makes sense he tries to take the shortest route. Little boy's gotta pay. He did pay, chat. So yeah, definitely a kind of brutal setup of traps, but we sort of pulled it off. Yeah, it's super awkward to combo, I think, Magnet at this point with some of our traps, because we just have nothing to either stun them or push them, which is a little unfortunate. But anyway, chat, if you'd like to see another set of traps, this is your opportunity to vote yet again. We'll take a look at what we're about to fight. It's gonna be a lot of people here, apparently. We have the mysterious Avilia. We all know the identity of, I think, at this point. We have Mebius, who's a voodoo fighter. We got an actual fighter, a nobleman. It's a decent amount of health on some of these characters. Soldier might take a little while to kill. He's got 20 defense, 110 health. We have Otto the villager. Got bad news for Otto. Yes, chat, if you'd like to replace something, now would be your time. Take a look at our traps so far. As I said before, I'm not a fan of the slow gas. So I don't even think I'll combo it for the most part. It's just so long of a trigger, and we just have nothing. We have nothing to lock them down after it triggers. I don't even think it's useful against something like Shogun, because a lot of the times where they move quickly, it's due to an ability they have rather than their walk speed. So that'll probably sit there for a while. I could try to think of a use for it, but we'll see. Iron Ball is a classic, but I feel like we've used this a couple playthroughs at this point. Arrow Slit's not bad if I mess up. That's probably our fastest charging move. Actually, it is our fastest charging move. But again, it's not really going to set up for any interesting combos. Quake Bomb. I probably could have used it against the little boy to stall him better. So maybe we'll end up using it this time around, as it does seem to stun them briefly. So we have like one ground base lockdown, and that's it. Fortunately, it seems like Fireball can hit with Heavy Claw. I think it was like Chain Needle, or maybe it was Triple Arrow, where it bounces off the Heavy Claw, which is really dumb. I don't know why that's a thing. But yeah, I think overall, though, if you're just looking for combo potential, Heavy Claw is actually pretty bad. I would probably recommend Bear Trap over it. And even Cold Claw is really not that good. I just feel like the starting trap with that extra second that you get the track active compared to the slower Cold Claw and Heavy Claw is just so much better. Although I guess if you're looking to damage them for arc, it might be necessary to use one of those. I could see it either way. But then again, lift floor is 25, so whatever. It is what it is, chat. I was gonna say, Chris, you should feel free to always make choices. Do not wait for the chat. Not a lot of people will end up voting because maybe they're not sure what they're wanting, I would say, in terms of the rest of the traps. But if you'd like to have a random roll, by all means. Some people just prefer to lurk and watch, and just enjoy the chaos for what it is. Just trying to think if there's even a way we could combo Evil Stomp better.
Perfect mayhem!
Random 9, sure thing. Let's start one by one and see what that leaves us with. We're gonna start with the ceiling. Confused Gas again, I think. Oh no, Confused Gas is new, I have to take that. Oh, we got Lava Vase though. Oh, Lava Vase is a lot of fun. So maybe Confused Gas into... Oh, Evil Breath actually doesn't have a long cooldown. Huh. So it's just better slow gas. This thing. So then we'll take a look at Random Wall. What are we going to get for wall traps? Fireball, Cold Arrow, Chain Needle. Well, I will unfortunately re-roll the Fireball. What will the Fireball be? I guess I can make a Cold Arrow at the top. And then into Chain Needle. Chain Needle is probably my least favorite trap. If I had to name a trap in the game I would never use, it's probably up there with Quake Bomb. Let's see, what's an alternative for that? Oh, we finally get Spike Wall. Oh, that's a miracle. Okay, we're good. I don't need it. We could get literally nothing but, like, terrible traps on the floor. It doesn't matter. We got my favorite trap in the game. What an interesting assortment of items. Ooh, lots of infinite potential. We are finally getting Cold Claw, which we haven't seen at all. And now we also can get Spark Rod. Interesting, interesting. So we have a damaging trap. We don't really have high damage traps in general, so our only ways to kill them are the ceiling trap or the floor trap. Technically, we could do Chain Needle, I guess, if we Cold Claw them. But yeah, lots and lots of combo potential. I have to think about this. So we could afford to start, for example, with the Confused Gas into a Lift Floor, into a Cold Arrow, into, depending on where they are, even the Spike Wall, and that could push them onto a Spark Rod. So I still don't have, like, complete floor dominance, but it's still really good. I would say of the random rolls, this has been really strong compared to some of the other ones. Like, we don't have, like, the really cheesy rock falls, everybody dies, but, you know, we get to do some other cheesy things. I don't think we've seen Cold Claw used much at all in our other playthroughs. So we could potentially set up for that. Like, Lift Floor into Cold Claw is a pretty good combo. We can even Cold Arrow in between. So we have a lot of potential lockdown. Now, if we had literally just one AoE, I think it would have been the perfect setup. Because then if we had like an AoE that did damage, for example, like the Hellfire or the Blast Bomb, we could have literally comboed them for years. Because we have so many different ways to pin them down at this point. And Lava Vase also lets us reset on things like Spike Wall. So they could be Spike Walled into the Lava Vase, into the Cold Claw, into the Cold Arrow, into the into the Chain Needle. So brutal. Although I need a trap in between. I guess I have to gas him or something. Yeah, what a brutal combination of abilities. Let's go forward and greet our guests. I just have so many toys to play with, but I have to think about what would work best. I think they're both moving. So, we haven't seen Spike Wall in a while. So that would push them here. I could Spark Rod them. This alone would probably kill them. But what I could do is Confuse Gas them to guarantee that they come in the room, just to add more to the combo variety. Then I think I could Cold Claw them, and there's really nothing they could do about this. They might even just be dead from this, to be honest with you. And then if they live, I'm gonna Cold Arrow / Lava Vase them to death, and there is absolutely nothing they could do about that. So let's vary our combo a little bit, because we've seen Spike Wall into Lava Vase, I think, enough. The other endings. They are getting a little closer. Yeah, and Cold Claw, again, sets up for basically anything. Like, just think about how devastating this combo would be if we had AoE. Like, there's pretty much nothing they could do. I think they're about to enter the room. So I think at this point we can just Cold Arrow her again to stun lock her. And this should work. I believe you can loop the... Oh, other character's gonna get in the way. What a shame. Combo ended, chat. She got in the way. What a shame. Downside of this single target traps. It is cold-blooded killing. Unfortunately, because she got in the way there, we're gonna have to come up with something new. Yeah, I know. I wanted to extend the combo. That is the downside, as I said before, of using the arrow moves. So why don't I try starting the combo with Cold Arrow? And then I'll just show you how dumb Lava Vase is. It honestly doesn't even matter where I put this, to be honest with you. Like, this alone is enough to kill, just to show how dumb this is. Like, she can run all around the world that she wants. It doesn't matter. Anyway, she's dead. Lava Vase OP, chat. So, by the way, I could have gotten 2 more Lava Vases in, and that would have done 110 something damage. Would have been an absolute deletion. But speaking of absolute deletion, we could Cold Arrow them from here to start our combo. Would be an interesting floor trap to combo into. Could Spark Rod them. Could Lift Floor. So many choices, chat. This is tough. I think we'll try to use Spark Rod. See, the downside to this is that this won't do enough damage to kill. I actually can't do this. I could... I think if I... Actually, you know what would be perfect? Is if I did a Lift Floor into the... No, that's not gonna work. I could Cold Arrow them and then Lift Floor them out. Enough choices. Oh, actually, I could Cold Claw them. Then I could Spike Wall them into the Lava Vase. That's what I want to do. That should work. Hopefully this other person will not spawn in a very unfortunate area. Speaking of spawning in a very unfortunate area. I think this is going to ruin our combo again, chat. How unfortunate. Oh, Evil Gas we might be able to just combo for free. I don't think there's anything they can really do to stop this. I just want to make sure the other guy goes towards us, towards the south. If he goes north, I have to go north, and then I don't get to have my fun. Oh, he's going to the south. Perfect. Oh, she's going more sideways than I thought. What is she doing? Oh, that's what she's doing. It's fine. She could stay over there. We could combo Ashe. I don't mind dodging her as we do a combo. Listen, it's just like a little mini game as we wait. Alright, so I think he's still in the right position. So indeed he is. So I should be able to get Evil Breath on him. Oh, that says that should work. Reach from there, actually. I think it did not. Oh, it did. Alright, so we're gonna chain that. And we're going to hopefully get the spike wall trap here. This is what I was looking to do. We've hit him with the defense down. I think this should work. Into Lava Vase for the kill? Whatever. Ooh, there we go. And now we can set up into Spark Rod, because he should just walk straight forward, and this should kill him. Oh, he's running sideways. That's not gonna work. Oh, he just slightly went to the side. Oh, that ruined the combo, actually. Dang, I had all the right ideas, but it was not lined up properly. See that? He went over a tile when he walked. That is such a shame, chat. Oh, that actually stunned him for this. Interesting. We'll take the damage, chat. Listen. Fine, we'll kill him with Lava Vase, whatever. Oh, is he gonna die to the spike wall, actually? That'd be pretty brutal. Yeah, let him die to the spike wall. So yeah, we have infinites. There's really nothing they could do about it. Anyway, let's actually fight her. I had enough of the minigame. Oh yeah, we're not messing around with her anymore. How do we kill her is the question. She might be stupid enough to stand still for Lava Vase. I wanted to end with the Spark Rod as the finale, but it is what it is. Ooh, she's walking backwards. Ash is ashes, dust is dust, exactly. Not that. I might have to set up with the old arrow, because she's being a little inconveniencing. Something like this might work. Oh, she actually dodged it. Huh. She didn't dodge that, though, chat. Oh, we got her with the Lava Vase. We actually hit her with all three. There we go. Spark Rod worked, chat. Nice. She was actually between tiles, and that was the first time I think the game rewarded us for that. We actually were allowed to combo all of them. It's very rare that you could do that with the vase. The vase usually is the one that will drop the combo. But hey, it actually worked as intended. Now, Gustav has some health. I think he'll run from us immediately, which is fine. Let's see what other traps we could potentially input. Sure, we'll take the health up. Is he going back to his original room? I was gonna say, I would have liked... Oh, we didn't have Quake Bomb. I was gonna say, this would have been the room to use Quake Bomb in. What a shame. Is he going all the way back to the start? Oh no, he's coming towards us, just very slowly. In case he does actually come into the room. Cold arrow him into... Not really sure. We'll see, though. Nope. Okay. I had a feeling he wasn't going to come in. You know what we can check? Oh, that does work. It will shoot into the hallway as long as you leave the door open. So that's what I wanted to verify. I feel satisfied, chat. So I guess if you just want to snipe people, if you really are not sure what to do, that is kind of amusing that that works like that. Hopefully that's not a way for him to actually escape. I'll be kind of sad if it is. I'll put lip floor here just in case. I really don't want him to escape. I think he's gonna line up for a good shot. I'm gonna try to cold arrow. This is gonna be our alternate backup of stunning him. And I could try to put a lava vase down if he goes this way for whatever reason. Oh. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Back to your corner. Oh. Oh yeah, he's gonna retreat there. Okay. That's fine, chat. What is the longest combo we could potentially pull off on him? I think it would have to start with Spark Rod, and then we replace the trap as we go forward. So we could Spark Rod into Cold Arrow, into Evil Gas. Then when he's hit by Cold Arrow, I can replace the floor trap with something. Like a lift floor, for example. And that'll buy time for Spike Wall to land. And I can Lava Vase him no matter what. Let's try this. We'll try the combo. So we'll go for the Zap into the Freeze. Oh, it didn't work? Why didn't that work? Does Spark Rod block Cold Arrow? Oh, Cold Arrow's just jank. Okay, that's fine. Well, apparently I need to position it more over there. I mean, like, whatever, chat, honestly. Alright, will this reach him? Oh, Cold Arrow just can't reach him at all. That is just unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna have to fix this position. So, I think either or will hit him into this. So we could do a lift floor into... I don't think any of these are good choices. What a shame. He's just like slightly off center. If we had started with Cold Arrow, I think we would have gotten what I was looking for. The Spike Wall will push him. Maybe Cold Claw could be used there. And then I can shoot him with Ice Arrow. Hopefully this fixes his position? Question mark? I guess we'll see, chat. Oh, we got pinned to the ground? What a brutal way to go. Probably should have waited slightly on that, but it is what it is. I could try to shoot him as he stands, but I think he didn't get fixed. Like, that might work? Maybe? So I could get another Confused Gas in here if I really want to. Honestly, it might be worth doing just to continue the combo. Oh, he ducked it. What a shame. Yeah, I think I should have done Confused Gas. Oh, now he wants to go in the far corner? Whatever, chat. If he was there to begin with, we would have gotten a nasty combo. Oh well. Well, we'll kill him for his hubris, I suppose. How dare he think he could get anything from this castle other than death? How dare he, chat? So far it says that all combos. Actually, out of curiosity, does this combo? Is he off center enough for both of those to work? Oh, he just straight up died to that. Never mind. Oh well. It's worth a try. I was just curious, because I do something like that, like we push them against the ceiling and hit them down. Anyway, we now have Otto and Amelia. I did not pay attention to where that guillotine was. That was completely my fault. I thought it was slightly over a tile, but I was mistaken. I think that's the first time I've ever really fought anybody in that room other than him. I honestly can't think of a reason to ever go that way. Not in this mansion. Let's go this way. So we know Otto behaves very weirdly. That, like, I've seen in guides online where there's like, oh, he always runs. But we had that other run where Otto was going on a shove spree. Like, all he would do is run towards me and shove. And I'm like, what is happening? He was the most aggressive villager I've ever seen. So in theory, he should just run from me instantly. But I don't know. He does behave rather weird, chat. So confused gas could be used to set up for cold claw into cold arrow, maybe? Let's see if we could get this to work. I'm curious if he could chain the two ice techniques back to back, unless he's just going back to the other room. I really hope he's not. Oh, come on. How is the doorway like a tile deep or something? How did that not hit him? What a disappointment, chat. Oh well, time to heal, I guess. Oh, confused gas. You were so close. Oh, now he wants to talk to us? Looking for the parents of a child, don't interfere. Okay, Otto, just go back to your starting position. This is fine. Come on, go over there. Okay, perfect. Right, chat? So, did he line up with a... No, see, he's off-center again. AI's trolling, chat. See that? Like, I could get him with the cold arrow if I do it this way. This will be guaranteed. So if I do something like this... Will he be hittable by both, is my question. I think the answer is yes. Yeah, see, it's blinking as though I can hit him. Oh, the little girl's in the way. I was doing that. I'm like, wait a minute. No. We're gonna save the little girl for last. So just out of curiosity, like... If you do cold arrow first, and he freezes, and then you were to wait, and then you were to cold claw, and then while he's freezing, I mean, nothing should really ever stop this. I think he's just dead. I don't think there's anything you can do about this. Now, does Lava Boss hit him? It doesn't. Interesting. So, when he's off-center, it doesn't always work. But this should be fine. So that means this should work, then. There we go. What a way to go, chat. Nobody told me I might be killed. What a shame, chat. So you could kind of fix the fact that they're off-center. It's just, sometimes I find it really hard to tell which tile actually impacts him. That's the downside. Like, the grids really help with, like, where they should be sent in terms of distance, but when they stand right on the line, it could be really hard to judge how they'll be destroyed. Well, little girl is going to ha her way away. Is there anything interesting we could do? She's got really low health. I suppose it doesn't really matter what we use on little girl. Even just spark rod her to death. I don't really think she could do anything about this. We'll lower their defense. Sure, why not? There we go, chat. We're gonna Evil Breath into Chain Needle into Spark Rod, just to delete her. It's saying that that's not lined up with her. Is she not in the right distance or something? Let's go ahead and Evil Breath. She just deflates. Goodbye, Amelia. Little girl could potentially escape if you let her. I don't think I've ever tried. She seems to just be stationary the whole time. I didn't think it was allowed. Unless you just hit her and then, I guess, run away or something. Hello, Yokel. Just chaos, dot, dot, dot. Since you have no concern for us humans. That's a very accurate statement of chaos. I don't think chaos cares. So I think we'll do one more chapter, chat. I do have to take a break. But yeah, excellent progress. Definitely going to complete it by tomorrow, so that's fun. So we might end up with every trap in the game by next weekend. So here's your chance, chat. We'll take a look at the enemies. Think about what you'd like to select for the traps. This one involves... Oh, it's the... It says Enskaver. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Enslaver. With Barbalos, the ridiculous sentinel. His speed is 20, yet he's the fastest character in the game. I don't really understand it. Like, Ursula running is still not as fast as Barbalos is when he tackles. I don't understand it. Anyway, let's take a look at the descriptions again. From So-So Fighter to Ace seeks the TMD secret. Ursula, pretty free. I mean... I think she might even just stand at the entrance and die almost instantly. Void could be annoying, but... yeah, that's not too bad. The Enslaver has a ton of health, so we actually do need to have a good damaging combo. And the Sentinel is just gonna be ridiculous. He can't be hurt by the wall. He's gonna find out differently. Anyway, we're gonna take a save here. Chat, you have an opportunity to re-roll things if you'd like to pick traps. Knowing that those are our enemies, a good time to do it. We'll take a look at the current trap selection again. Just trying to think if there are anything else we haven't seen at all in this playthrough. Still have not ever seen Flare Rock. Basin and Vaughn, I don't think we've done, and regular vase. I think we've seen all the walls at this point. I don't think there's one that we've missed. I might not have used Power Magnet. I know I used Volt Magnet and regular Magnet. I think we did get Power Magnet at one point, but I don't think I used it. Oh, you put a space in there. But you're interested in the random 3, Chris? I mean, I don't know if it is possible to get it to accept that command with the space. I'd have to look into it. There we go.
Look at the pretty butterfly.
So let's see. We're gonna do roll random triple. Let's see what we get. One of them's confused gas, so I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Got cold arrow, landmine. We have almost all of those. I'll put landmine back in. Like, that's fair. Like, that's new. But I think we gotta re-roll the other ones. Oh, regular vase. Hey, finally happened. And let's re-roll one of the wall traps. Laser arrow. Okay, well, I lost my combo wall. But spike wall can still probably save us. Also, laser arrow is just so OP. It's just... that is just the dumbest ability. It really is. I don't feel it is as rewarding as getting, like, a Hellfire setup, but man, does that kill everything in the game. Let's go ahead and save. If chat has no more recommendations, I think we'll go ahead with this. Take a look at our traps one more time. So 2 different vases. It's not bad. Evil Breath, I could just kind of fit in anytime something gets cold clawed, I suppose. That's free defense down. I think arrows are about can do damage if you stun them first. Yeah, so that's the way the immunity works in most of the Deception games. If they are listed to have an immunity, as long as you get a stun on them or they're knocked down, traps will work on them. So generally speaking, that is true, I think, for every character except for those that are immune to Magnet. Once they're resistant to Magnet, I think you cannot override that. But anything where it says they're immune to Bomb or they're immune to Gas... Actually, no, Gas might be the other exception. If it says they're immune to Bomb or they're immune to floor traps, like they flip out of the way or they're resistant to wall, as long as you get them in a bear trap or spike wall them, depending on their resistances, you can just continue with the combo. I think that's why some of the infinites we came up with in the first run were just so powerful, because it didn't matter what they were resistant to or immune to, because it would still loop. It wouldn't matter. The only ones that I think are a big problem for us still are probably the Shoguns. The Shoguns with completely random traps seem kind of atrocious. Those are the only ones I care about in this entire run. So if we get really bad traps, I think we'll see a game over. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. So if nobody has any other suggestions, I think we can continue. Yeah, I think for the Enslaver, I think most of the time we've always had a magnet. So I would just magnet him with Iron Ball into a lift floor, back into the magnet again, and it's just an infinite. Like that alone, like it just defeats him. Or you could spike wall him into a lava vase. I mean, that also works. This is a good stopping point, I think, for us on this chapter. Hope you've been enjoying the random trap selection so far, chat. As we're just looking to unlock the final sets of traps. I don't think we'll do anything different in the story here, other than get Keith to appear and then probably kill him. So we can potentially one combo Ursula, because she's not going to move from her starting position. So if I think about this and I crunch numbers, technically she should never be allowed to leave her starting location. As long as I don't enter the room fully, it'll just be killable. Like right here, I can actually just kill her from here. Now the problem, as I said before, is that sometimes they don't like to line up with a particular tile. I wonder if I can cold claw her into laser arrow. This is pretty deadly. I don't think I could, or if I could spike wall her, this would be better actually. This vase I can always fix, because then she'll walk forward and we can kind of do whatever we want. So we'll give her a second. So I think we have the start of the infinite. So right now she can't escape this. As soon as she gets spike wall, it's over. I just want to move slightly so I can see her better. This should work. If she goes the other way, it's not a big deal. I could just swap where it moves her. That didn't seem to light up, so she might actually be on this tile. What? What? Why did the... Okay. Chad, somebody's gonna have to explain this to me. Why does the vase sometimes hit something that isn't there? Like, the vase shattered, and it didn't fall. We got trolled by the game. I think that's a bug. I don't think... that is not supposed to be intended, because it clearly did not fall, and she definitely escaped that combo. So I feel like I got baited. Because I made the right play of moving the vase, because she was definitely not lined up with the wall. But, game said no. So whatever. I'm gonna roll my eyes. We missed our free kill. It's fine. I think I'm actually gonna fight her in this room. I don't trust the other guy behaving correctly. Let's just go forward from here. Yeah, it's just like sometimes... It's like, I don't know if it's like the wall itself is like still technically where it pushed them. So sometimes it'll catch on that even though the graphic is not there. Like, I am sure there's some very logical explanation for it, but it is still very weird whenever that happens. Speaking of very weird, can he just die via laser arrow? That would be very entertaining. I'd like to not have to deal with this character. If she comes through the other door, I'll just cold arrow or cold claw her. I stand like this. Oh no, it needs me to be pretty close. I'm curious if this will one-shot him or not. I'm honestly not sure. Gonna be a close one. I actually have to watch the map because there are two different points. If I cold claw her, I think I could kill her no matter what. It'd just be nice if we could deal with this guy now. What is he doing? Is he walking away from us now? What? Okay, I think he walked away from us because I thought he was closer than that. Anyway, let's just kill her with laser arrow. I don't feel like messing around with her. She knows what she did, Chomp. I'll even evil breath her just to make sure she dies. I guess he saw me too close to the doorway and got spooked. I guess. I gotta make sure not to line up with laser arrow here, because this does a lot of damage. I do have the trap in front of the right area, right? I do, okay. Just gotta make sure sometimes where the door is. Ooh, she's not properly in the room. I don't think this is gonna work. And the laser arrow, the laser arrow doesn't go through the cold claw, really? That also sucks. Well, not anything I could do about that, honestly. We did get her with the other part. Super unfortunate, chat. Yeah, this is... Out of curiosity. Oh, that wouldn't have killed her, but it would have done a ton of damage. Now she's super injured. Let's just go for a chain needle, I guess. Something like this could work. Game, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, with that hit her? What? What? Where is the hitbox on Foz, chat, in Deception 2? Someone please illuminate me. Why did she get caught by that one but not the other one? Like, okay, game. You got me, game. You got me. I have no idea why that last boss hit. To me, that was like not even in the right tile at all. Someone used Belty on the vase, apparently. Like, that looked like that was off by an entire tile and it still reached her. That blows my mind. Like, that should not have hit her. I don't know if it's because, like, her head was, like, technically on the same tile. Whoa, he moves quick. Where did he go? He's booking it, chat. Ridiculous. We don't have a lot of good combo potential with this. I can do the floor trap, but that relies on him coming towards us. Spike ball will not reach anything in this room, so this is not a useful trap. I could spike ball the barrel towards him as a backup. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could do... I'm assuming he's gonna run from me, but like in theory, if we have to, do something like this. Oh, he's out of there. That's fine. If he wants to be a coward, we'll go hunt him down. So I would like to eventually use the spike wall in this room. That could be fun. We're gonna let him run. Alright, now he's gonna behave. He's in the corner. What is the longest combo we could start with? I think it would have to start with Boz into something. Have to be like Vase into Spike Wall. Into Lava Vase, I think. Into Cold Claw. It'd have to be something like this. Although I'm not sure how he's gonna walk relative to that position, actually. Fortunately, this won't really do damage to him. Is he gonna move diagonal? Oh, hello, Giant Guillotine. That is gonna be a little tricky. I could still combo it, I think. That's fine. I can even re-combo this with itself. Boz is kind of messed up like that. So he's just gonna walk forward. So he's just gonna keep going this way. So we could probably get him to the other end of the room. Although he might get into... Is that the spike floor? Is that where it... Oh, it's off by 1. Oh, so close. I think we could probably cold claw him now and then kill him with Lava Vase. That could work. Should charge just fast enough. That sets up for the Lava Vase. then we could just put it here. And there's really nothing he can do. Does so much damage. Bullseye, chat. Set him on the ride of a lifetime, very short lifetime. Oh, he almost actually got hit by the spikes. It looked like from the camera angle he was about to get hit by that, which is kind of gross. So hey, at least we had fun with him. It's proof that, like, with 2 vases, you could kind of do anything. Especially since the regular vase doesn't do any damage, so you could really reposition him almost anywhere you want. If you just had, like, a spring floor mixed in with the spike wall, you literally have just complete control over the enemy. There's nothing they could do. I don't know if this guy's gonna chase me directly or try to go to the altar, I think is the problem. I wanted to use the barrel there, but we'll see. Is there a good way to set this up? So if I cold claw him, what could we hit him with from here is the question. I think the answer is really not much. I think I have to start the combo with Vaz, even though it's like super inconsistent. It's very risky to do, but I'm willing to try it once. So if he gets hit by that, he should walk forward into this, hypothetically speaking. And then that should put him in line with the spike wall. In theory. I could bait him into standing still by just purposely becoming targetable briefly. But I think once he comes into the door, we should be fine. I think I'll step out on purpose to get him to line up. There, exactly. He's a little diagonal from where I thought he would walk. It's not the end of the world. I think we could still get him with a cold claw here. That should work. It's gonna be a little tight though. Yeah, we just barely got it. So I think this should still hit him. Then we can lava vase him. We could just show the power of vases. We'll let everything recharge for a bit. Nice and simple, chat. That time it grabbed him. We could set up for a spark rod potentially into something else. Landmine might be better. Actually, I need the knockdown, I think. So I have no idea where he's gonna go from here, but we can react with another vase. So let's say he spins this way. Maybe we can assume that. Well, he's taking a lot of damage here. I think I actually did assume correctly. So now we can hit him with that, and we could re-vase him, because there's nothing he could do about this. This is just cruelty incarnate now, chat. And then I guess I could... Let's see, we got Colt. I guess I could make him walk into the Spark Rod. If he's even gonna survive that long. Not really sure. Gonna be close, chat. I think we got it. We have the most convoluted combo ever. I think we got it. We're gonna finish him with Spark Rod. This is what I wanted to do before, by the way, chat. What a combo. 8-hit combo. Game over. I love the vase, chat. It's so fun when you have a wall. And then the worst part is we could have spiked wall him again. So brutal. Oh, we have the Enslaver and the Sentinel. This will be an interesting combination. So we know Barbalos moves super fast if he sees us. So we're going to see if they move from the entrance, because I forget what version of the chapter it is. They are moving from the entrance. Okay. So because they're going to come from this way, we can actually start our combo potentially with the spike wall. And if that doesn't work, we have a combo start with the Cold Claw, which should also work. And then because we want to kill them, I want to make sure to Lava Vase. This should work, no matter who comes in the door first. They should just be dead. And if the other guy happens to show up, he'll just get Cold Clawed. It doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, we're going to lose our combo just due to the fact that we only have Lava Vase. but get some free damage on them in the meantime. I don't think there's a way to extend this with how close they are together. I think this is the best we can really hope for. Or I could I guess instead of Cold Claw, I could Landmine. Actually, maybe we could try that. Maybe that'll work. It really just depends on how cooperative they are, honestly. Like, how closely together they are. Because technically, I can hit both of them with Spike Wall, but because one is much slower than the other initially, I don't think it'll work. Who knows? Maybe it'll recharge in time, chat. Who knows? Okay, we got the setup going. Ooh, he went off center. Oh, but he hit the landmine. Oh, there we go. So he went a little off center, but that's okay. We got time, chat. We can just toy with him. Oh, he walked out the room. Oops. Oops, I didn't think about that. That's actually pretty funny. We just made him leave the room. Oops. Well, that's about as much as we could have done with our current setup. The other guy is completely confused. I have no idea where he's going. I think because of the spike wall, he turned around. I'm surprised he actually exited. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, we got him again on the return trip. Okay, what can we do for fun for him? Trying to get the cold claw. He should walk forward 3 tiles just to combo that into our thing. Then we could spike wall him again into lava vase, and that should probably kill him. Now we're just toying with him for sure. The other guy, I have no idea where he's going. We completely confused that AI. Poor AI, chat. So now we're just messing with this guy. It's kind of messed up. But it is what it is. So that should push him 3. So we lava vase him again. And maybe we can laser arrow him if we time this correctly. Yes, he's got really low health. He might not even survive this, to be honest. Yeah, he's not going to survive it. Never mind. I was actually, because he was going to walk forward, I was going to re-cold claw him and then time the laser arrow, is what I was thinking, but if we get to that, where the heck is Barbalos going? Just, that poor AI, chat. It's like, it saw the spike wall, it didn't want it. Oh, hey, you know what that means, though? It means he's in a better room to show off the barrel. So that could be fun. Maybe we could set up a barrel combo. We haven't done that in this run. So we know we just need spike wall to push that. The question is how do we time it? Hit him. Maybe cold claw here in the corner. Do some evil breath. Maybe that'll slow him down for the cold claw. That could help. That should work. Oh wait, where's the barrel lined up? It's lined up on the left side. Okay, this is perfect actually. This will slow him down and he'll take more damage. He already doesn't have a lot of defense. So we'll wait. I know chat does love it when I use the barrel. It is very satisfying to get the combo. It's not very practical, but it is very amusing. Yeah, I would say I do like the Deception 4 allowing for multiple sets of traps, because then you would be able to, for example, put the spike wall up there and then still have another trap for combos. However, I don't like the way that they drew some of the characters. I kind of have a problem with that. So I don't think we'll end up seeing Deception 4 on stream. It is very not safe for work art. Man, that guy is moving so slow, chat. Okay, his defense is even lower. Where is he going? Where? Not lined up with the claw anymore? What? Wait, what? He went diagonal through the corner? How does that work? Okay, well, he's just clipping, chat. Apparently, you can just clip. Also, if you miss with the claw, it takes forever to do anything. Oh. Why did I move so slow there? I was holding right and then forward. Maybe I clipped on him or something. Yeah, let's try this again, Chan. Come here. Oh, he's immune to the floor traps. I totally forgot about that. I can't do what I wanted to do here. That's unfortunate. Cold Claw doesn't work properly. It actually didn't state that as one of his resistances, but it is true. He is resistant to it. I don't have any good setups for this then. Like, no joke, I don't have Rising Floor, which would have solved this problem. How is he not in range of that? Now he's in range. Okay, I do not get the physics of this game sometimes. So he was behind the explosion, so it launched him at me? What? Physics, please. All right, we'll do a Spark Rod then to time it a bit better. We'll do something like... this should work, I guess. That should still hit him. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, I don't have a way to pin him. I don't have Cold Arrow, and I don't have magnets. That's kind of unfortunate, but hey, we hit him with the barrel. Oh well. I tried. I forgot that that was a thing. I think the later games are a little better at telling you what they're resistant to. This one, however, we're gonna have to kind of do as is. Oh, I think we can still get him with this, like, wall. I just have to set this up a bit better, since apparently it'll just move him towards it for some reason. I don't really understand that, but that's fine. I think this should work. That did so much damage. Oh. I'm messing around, but I probably shouldn't mess around with this character. Again, he's like really slow, but then is sometimes the fastest character in the game. It just doesn't make any sense. Physics in this game does not make a lot of sense. Let's see if we can lure him over here. Oh, speaking of which, I have no... oh, okay, whatever. Chat, things are happening. Can you explain how he clipped into the floor like that? That made no sense. Just... tomfoolery and shenanigans are happening, chat. I don't know what is going on anymore. Anyway, landmine should work, technically. Actually, let's even make him walk one more tile. Oh, he went the other way. Oh. I got confused by the rotation. That sucked. I got confused because it's not facing the same way I am. Dang. I don't think I could do this in time, then. Try, but it's gonna be really slow. That's fine. I can deal with this. I just need regular vase and we're fine. Alright, this is fine. I have no idea where he's walking. It's kind of scary though. Alright, we're gonna re-vase him, chat. Hopefully he moves more to the left, which I think he is. That says that'll work on him. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, chat. Listen. I'm just gonna re-vase him. It's fine. I don't need landmine anymore in the combo. I guess I could go for Spark Rod. This'll work. Only Spark Rod recovers, and then I can zap him. Don't think that's gonna recover in time. He's going a little off-center, which is a little concerning. Yeah, see, he's not in the vase range anymore. Hopefully this will still work. No, I think it's too slow. Dang. I tried, chat. I almost had the God combo. Now we vased him. I have no idea where he's gonna run. Apparently diagonal into the corner. Well, I think I could probably set something up for that. Something like this should work, in theory. Actually, will Cold Claw freeze him if he's dizzied? I want to know. Oh, that's not far enough. Dang, I wasted some charge time with Claw. He's gonna literally go into the corner. Oh, this is gonna be tight if it does work. Okay, that does work. So he doesn't get out of it instantly in that scenario. Interesting. We're having very long combos, but that's fine. There we go. Nice indeed, with emphasis on ice. So, okay, we can ignore his trap invincibility. But yeah, the later games will at least give you, like, the resistance icons. Although I don't think the next one in the series does that necessarily. But definitely by Trapped in 4, they realized that people probably want to know if a trap is going to work on them without needing to experiment on it. Also, we have so much art, chat. Anyway, I think this is a good stopping point for now. I think we got to almost the third mansion in one try. That's pretty solid. And by mansion, I mean the ruins. So we're going to go ahead and save here for now. But hopefully you enjoyed the different trap combinations. I would love to look into why the vase just sometimes doesn't work. Because that's twice now in one session where the vase just shattered on nothing. I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's just nothing there and it broke midair or something. It's very weird. We have 4 people coming up. We'll probably deal with Sylvia next time. So let's talk about expectations, I think, for tomorrow, and then I will probably sign off almost immediately afterwards. So I should be starting at the normal streaming time. We'll probably clear this. We'll go for ending 2. Then we'll clear for ending 4. So that'll probably be done next week. Depending on how quickly we clear it, we might try a stage or 2 with all the traps just to do the final showcase. And I think that'll pretty much wrap up Deception 2. There's nothing really more we could show off. I might have a separate recording / an extension of the final session, just to kind of look through the manual a little bit, because I think we didn't end up doing that in this playthrough. I thought it'd be kind of neat, since I do have the manual, and I'm sure there's online copies of it if nothing else. So we'll take a look through what the manual suggests, and maybe we'll learn more about the lore of the characters. Be a nice little send-off to it. But I think afterwards we're going to transition into a Tales game, and then I think we'll reserve Deception 3 and Trapped, I think, for next Halloween. That way we can pretty much have like a whole good month or 2 planned. We don't have to think about that next year. But I do have to say, chat, that this is the end of the stream. Hopefully you had a good time watching, and I'd just like to thank you all for joining, and hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.